Hi. Let me know if you guys can hear well. I feel like the music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn down on here instead. Can you guys hear me? Everything good? I just fucking breathed into the microphone really loudly. But hi, can you guys hear me? I got a new camera, so I'm gonna look a lot better. I'm actually gonna take these off and not wear these during the stream because I can't see that well out of them right now. So, no glasses, but just know the glasses are supposed to be here in spirit because I'm supposed to be on my heel turn right now with my glasses on. Audio good? You guys can hear me? Great. What's up, Trevor? Hello. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yes, here we go again. You look worse. Damn. Thanks. Chilled. Dat Darn's here. That's cool. I'm indicate. Cal's here. I recognize Cal. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? What is today? Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday, March 26th. Oh, I should have streamed like on a Friday or Saturday, but I'm busy this weekend, so this will have to do. So yeah, I got bubble guts. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Hello. Are you gonna finally make Chilled a mod in your stream now? Nah, I don't think Chilled has ever really fit into the role of a mod anyways. He'd abused his power. He'd just start picking on random people, I think, if I'm being honest. It's probably what he would do. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming he would do. TJV, I rewatched the stream you were on yesterday. I thought you handled it really well, in my opinion. Well, we're gonna go over that. We're gonna go over that. My video, Crow's stream, some of Crow's tweets. We're gonna talk about MrSen a bit, and if there's any questions with that. I'm sure Mendicate has a whole lot to say. I'm sure Mendicate is probably gonna want to come on the stream anyways and start yelling and screaming again. So we might allow that to happen if we want things to get chaotic. Why not? A stream happened yesterday. Oh yeah, I'll be showing everything. I'll be showing that. I think his name's Echo, who streamed yesterday. And then prior to the stream yesterday, there was another stream where Sen was arguing with a bunch of other people, which I also wanted to review. So yeah, I don't want to come on the stream. No, thank you. Aww, that sucks. You got some really hot takes that people typically don't agree with. I wonder why you don't want to come on the stream today. Damn. What's up, TJV? What's up, chat? Hope everyone's having a dope-ass day. Yes. Stream equals chaos. Huh, Auntie. Yep. Oh, yeah. Dude, people think I am defending Sen. But let's turn a cheek on Crow and his PR team for holding that info and working with him for years, lol. Exactly. If you want to hear my opinion, you can read them in chat. Aw, you miss me? I'm trying to stop myself from throwing up right now. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. Am I your favorite stream guest? No, definitely not. If Unknown pops up in the chat, he's my favorite stream guest. Either that or my younger brother. Mendicate, you're actually far from that. Every person I've ever talked to wants you banned. They want you banned from the community, from the chats, from the server, from everything. People always want you banned. It might be because they find you annoying, or they think that you cause problems, or that maybe they think no one likes you and that's why you should be banned or kicked from the community. Like, Yikes sits here, I like Mindy, she's funny, but Yikes, you heard the same thing from several people. People just don't like her. People just don't like her. Me, on the other hand, I've always argued against it. I'm like, nah, she didn't break no rules. She actually provides entertainment for people. They don't, Lamau. They do. They do, though. They 100% do. Sorry I'm late, Trevor. We're just starting. It's the first 6 minutes. I was going to give it about 10 minutes of just talking to the chat real quick while everybody's showing up, and then we'll jump right into it. Meowing is scary. I think everyone else got really scared about that. Sen done fucked up, and TJV is coping at TJV. Hope. And TJV is coping? What? I'm loud, but I'm not a rule breaker. Yeah. Not me. I just find her ranting in a hilarious way. Most people do. But there is a lot of individuals who have DM'd me and saying, "You gonna ban her?" Like, nah. Or people just directly ask me in VC. I'm like, "Hey, you ever gonna get rid of her? Because XYZ reason." What you been up to before you started your stream? Well, I had to do a lot of running around. I got the taste of bacon in my mouth because I had a bit of bacon earlier, and it's annoying. So I'm drinking cranberry juice to see if that gets rid of the bacon taste in my mouth because I hate the aftertaste. But prior to this, I was doing a lot of running around today, driving in snow and rain and slush and stuff like that. So, yeah. I also added right up there a little bit of bread, because I know there's going to be people showing up saying fucking bread in the chat, and this is the only fucking size bread that you get for today. But I'm assuming the next stream, I'll add a second piece of bread and a third, and eventually, after like 100 streams, there's going to be 100 different PNGs of bread on my fucking screen. And at that point, we're going to have to do something. We're going to have to cut off the bread and move on to something else, because this screen can only take so much bread. So this is the first bread of many. Everybody chill from this point on about fucking bread. I know that, okay, I just saw the chat. It's fucking filled with bread. God damn. Y'all are crazy. What's up, TJ? Hello, Triton. Triton, should I be checking out your Twitter today during the stream? Did you start arguing with people about the Sen stuff? I'm only looking to talk about the Sen stuff today. I mean, I would talk about other stuff, but like there's so much shit to cover with the Sen stuff that I haven't covered live yet. But Triton, do I need to check out your Twitter? Have you been arguing with people about the Sen shit? Please no, Triton is so brain dead. No, it's just Triton does argue a lot on Twitter with people, so maybe we'll jump into that. But we gotta cover Crow's tweets, because Crow made a reply to a stream that he eventually joined, which then he debated me and Crow debated, like, legit. This is kind of shocking to me, because I didn't even realize I was going to be a part of it at first. But me and Crow, you can LOL, but I moved on from the Sen thing. Okay, we'll see. People say they move on, but that Sen's gonna do something that pisses everybody off, so everyone's gonna jump right back on him about the same thing. So we'll see. I've heard the whole I'm moving on, but maybe you're right. Maybe you actually will move on. But me and Crow have never gotten along. I mean, I think people who have been around the channel for a long time know me and Crow just don't get along. Well, we had a debate the other night, which I'm gonna show you the debate. And the debate didn't make anything between me and Crow any better. Now, he was nice. He was decent. He was nice. And he was honest about a couple things. But almost as everything he was honest about, he was equally lying about on other points, which I gotta bring up, but I'm not gonna bring up that much. The reasoning why is that I think I'm gonna make a video talking about the debate me and him have. And I'm going to pull up some of the points or whatever. YouTube boxing match, TJV versus Crow. No. I don't think there's going to be a boxing match. Plus, I'm kind of 0-1 on calling people out on a boxing match, because I called out Keemstar and he denied. So I don't want to become 0-2 calling somebody out for a boxing match. I will accept one if an invitation comes my way, but I won't be requesting a boxing match. So, anyways, what I was getting at was, I think I'm going to make a video talking about Crow on the stream and all that other stuff. But I'm going to be careful on doing it because I don't want people thinking I'm just pulling clips to make Crow seem bad. Even though I think the entire debate makes him look bad. I'm going to cover most of it here. And if there's anything that I messed up on or I was incorrect on, feel free to call me out in the chat. But I feel like most of what I said in the chat was accurate. There was one thing that I think I was incorrect on. I didn't know the date of a certain stream or whatever. But besides that, everything else I said I thought was pretty accurate. And then, yeah, that's about it. TJV should fight Bread. I'm not going to do that. Keemstar took the L. I don't even know what Keemstar is up to nowadays. I did see somebody's tweet saying, I think it might have been Triton's, somebody's tweet saying Keemstar was going to start unblocking people. And all that did was make a bunch of people check if they were unblocked, but apparently Keem didn't unblock anybody. I didn't bother checking because I already know that I'm most likely blocked. But I didn't bother checking whether or not I was unblocked or not. But I believe I'm still blocked by Keem. But I don't know. I don't know. Some people was tweeting a picture like Keem was saying that he was going to start unblocking everyone. But he never actually did. So, I don't know. Hey, Potsy's here. What's up, Potsy? Alright. Anyways. Let's, I'm gonna turn down this music a little bit more. So sorry if you liked listening to it. The first thing that I want to cover real quick is my video first. So I made my video about MrSen, Crow, and the rest of them. Okay, this is the title of the video: Sen exposed by the people who defended him. It got 80 dislikes and 160 likes. Okay, it's like what, 66% or whatever like ratio. Not that bad. There's a lot of dislikes here, though. Now, I'm not going to get into the whole like to dislike thing or whatever, but I went to go look at the comments, and the comments aren't negative by any means. Usually I get a lot of negative comments of people saying, oh, you're milking this or that, or it's a dead topic, you need to move on. The comments are generally okay. Typically. Like, the comments are fine. I think the problem that people have with I think, and again, let me know in the chat what you think or whatever. Maybe you guys have the better opinion than I do. 1 dislike equals 1 low like. Yep, okay. But let me know if you guys think otherwise. But I think the reason why people had a problem with my video is that either one, it was people who hate Sen but like Crow, and they thought I didn't spend enough time on bad-mouthing Sen. Or it could have been vice versa. People who are fans of Sen, potentially, and they didn't like my video because I was calling him a pedophile or whatever in the video. Regardless, though, I think majority of people don't like either side. And I think that's pretty fair to say. I do think Sen is being shit on a lot more, though, than Crow. And you can argue if that's deserving or not. But I definitely think Crow deserves a lot more getting shit on, I guess. Just more criticism, mainly, in general, is what I'm thinking here. I think they did not accept this to happen, but that's the reason, I assume. I don't know. Perhaps it's a mix of both, my opinion. Probably. Okay, but in my video I cover, there's obviously screenshots. This is over on Crow's stream as well. I got Crow's stream pulled up here. He covers a lot of the screenshots. Now, according to Crow, I will say there are more screenshots, more logs, more images, more DMs that are out there. He just couldn't show them on stream, apparently, and chose not to show them on stream. So, apparently there's more images. And one of the biggest issues I had, I liked the video, figuring into that what you will at TJV, LOL. Thank you, GG. But I've been pressing Crow, and one of the main criticisms I've been pressing him on in my video was, I think Crow,
when you get...
That's an ad. Okay, nice. On my own video. But I think one of the biggest things I've been pressing Crow on, especially in the video, was whether or not he's going to be certain about what he believes Sen is or not. So he's been going back and forth, at least a little bit, on trying to paint him as like this monster who preys on children, XYZ. But then at the same time, he will give him charitability, saying, I don't think he's a pedophile because I don't think he's into kids, but I do think he's a lolicon. So I don't know where this comes from. I don't want to have to ask the chat this question because this is a little bit of a weird question to ask, I guess. But do we all know the difference between lolicon and pedophile and how they are connected because they both are attracted to children? Just one is in an art form while the other one's IRL, I guess. But it can stretch over like multiple mediums and stuff like that. So when I call Sen a pedophile, it's because I believe that, you know, if you're attracted to a child in an art form, cartoon, or whatever, you're still attracted to a child, which is the very definition of pedophile. And I kind of asked Crow this during our stream debate, which I will pull up, and he kind of goes, you're making a convincing argument for me. And I'm like, so are you going to call him it? And then Crow decides, no, I'm not going to call him a pedophile. But then later in the stream, he calls Sen a pedophile. He like flip-flops to calling him one. And I use the word flip-flop. He changes his mind. He changes his opinion. Whatever. Then he makes a tweet about this. And this is the tweet right here. I'm going to have to zoom in so you guys can see it. So apparently, it's a flip-flop if I call Mr. Sen a pedophile. I said you can be charitable to Sen, or you can be malicious about him jerking off to drawn children while claiming he didn't know what lolicon was. So why am I going to be charitable to the freak attacking my wife? On that note, why am I going to not call someone a pedophile? They use sources who also call them a pedophile. Maybe don't jerk off to children while also being a jackass. Again, I don't know exactly what Crow is referring to here. But what I'm saying is he's sitting here saying you can be malicious about him jerking off to drawn children. According to Crow, this is what Crow said during our stream. The stream I was a part of, Echoes, I believe his name was. We were part of his stream, and me and Crow were going back and forth debating, more so just having a conversation. Crow claimed that there was legit images of like what this Jared guy, who went by Kitty, who catfished Sen, apparently he pulled images online of minors. Like, he typed in on Google images of teenagers and sent it to Sen. Well, if Sen had, like, a sexual response to it, it would show that he had a sexual response to those photos, which were then technically pictures of minors. So if Crow believed all this, then why is he hesitating on calling him a pedophile? Well, again, like I say, during the stream where me and him are debating, he goes, I have to be careful on what I said. And I don't get why he's being careful, but he's being careful because he thinks it's a situation-by-situation basis. You know, it's a case-by-case basis. So he has to be careful on what he says, I guess, which makes no sense to me because he's retired, his channel's dead. It ain't like him getting something wrong on a small commentary channel like MrSen is going to make that big of a deal. That's why I'm confused on like why he doesn't just say, is he a lolicon but not a pedophile, or is he a lolicon and a pedophile? Like, just be clear on that. So again, I want to be clear here. In my video, I call MrSen a pedophile. I do believe he was attracted to kids at the time, regardless if it was an art form or not. I still believe that is pedophilic. So again, just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Just fucking hit myself with the fucking string. You don't have to agree with me. But there's going to be people who debate this. I think it's a little odd to debate this. Unless we're debating, I guess, the definition of it. But we should all kind of know the definition of it. Attracted to children or not. Lolicon's just more of a specific pedophile who is attracted to drawn images of children. I don't think there's much debate there. I think we all agree. But if not, argue away in the chat. I really don't care. So, there's that. real quick, I want to do a roll call. Has everyone seen my MrSen video? The, just so everyone's up to date. This one right here, Sen exposed by the people who defended him. Did everyone here see him? I see the video. I think everyone here saw the video. Pretty sure. Just put yes or no. If you haven't, that's fine. I won't have to go back over it. Mr. Tooney did not. Maid did not. Robin, not fully. Okay. Jessica Foss said no. Wait, TJV, you make videos? That's where you end the stream if people are even questioning if you make videos or not. Alright, so if you haven't seen the video, that's fine, okay? But a lot of my opinions are in there, especially of Crow, Aura, Kayla, Steve, Toy, XYZ. I talk about all the Crows of Judgment there. And a quick TLDR of the stream. I covered like the first 5 to 6 minutes talking about Sen and why I'm not going to associate with Sen going forward. That's why when Sen typed in the chat earlier, he doesn't have mod status. He's not in my Discord server, XYZ. Not associating with the guy. But that's just me being morally consistent and me just being at an indifference morally with what he did, especially even if it happened back in 2019. He was still a grown adult at the time, and he was being a bit reckless at the time. And he's even expressed this himself. What I will say about Sen is some people are saying, well, MrSen is insulting people's wives and kids, and he calls people the F slur, you know, or whatever, and he says the N word, he says this, he says that, whatever. If he acts like a complete asshole, you know, if he acts like a child and just is throwing names at people, that's just him, okay? Criticize him for that. That's fine. If my job was to sit here and call people out for, like, the words and the insults that they use towards individuals, I'd have to upload, like, 100 videos a day. Because I get called those exact same names in my comments. I don't focus on all those petty insults. I covered the allegations against Sen, and I can still show that I don't have, I still have distaste in some of the words or the way he insults people, but it's not my job to keep making videos on MrSen just because he's using insulting terms towards other individuals. Plus, on the other hand, not many people really care about the MrSen thing, and they will eventually move on, even if they still do care now. Now, this is the first time me talking about it on the stream, so I'm going to cover it real quick, but this isn't going to be a regular thing I do. But I did see some people say that you're still technically defending, which, by the way, guys, this is crazy. Isn't it crazy that people are saying I still defend Sen, even though I called him a pedophile on my video, even though he's the face, like, on the thumbnail and everything? They're still saying I defended him because I'm going after Crow and all of them. Does that make sense, though? To me, it makes absolutely no sense on how people can say that I'm continuing to defend Sen when that's not at all what's going on, and that could be absolutely farther from the truth. Crow and all of them are just as bad as Sen, lol. And again, I try to make an argument that they're still terrible fucking people. I'm not calling Crow and all of them pedophiles or anything, but a lot of them have defended pedophiles, have gone to bat for pedophiles, are friends with pedophiles, or at least were. And I asked Crow about a lot of this, and Crow doesn't really know, or he doesn't really care that his friends are doing stuff like this. So I end up questioning Crow on, like, Aura and Kayla defending Connor, aka McDaddy. I bring him up in the video where it's this guy who thinks he's talking to a 15-year-old, and this Connor McDaddy guy goes, I don't care about age, it's just a number. And then later on he brings up his rape fantasy with a person he believes is 15 years old. And Aura and Kayla, friends and people part of the Crows of Judgment, at least at one point they were part of those streams and everything. I bring this up with Crow, saying, hey, your friends are doing this. And he goes, oh, yeah, I talked to him about it, you know, but that's on them. That's their thing. And he acts like if he's part of this little group, he makes streams with this little group. Hell, the Crows of Judgment were like, it was like Crow and Aura. if it's these guys who are hanging out all the time, you're going to get flack even if you're associating with people like that, because it's fucking disgusting and awful, just in my opinion. TJV, what's your favorite topping on your pizza? God. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite topping, I guess. I will typically eat just about anything besides pineapple. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I try to stay away from, like, anchovies and other stuff like that. So. Hold on. I thought you clarified multiple times throughout your video. Sorry, Potsy, that I didn't read your message sooner. Yes, I did clarify it multiple times in my video. People just typically don't seem to care. But again, that's just what's gonna happen on the internet. Something terrible, like somebody could do or whatever, and I could call it out saying it's terrible, and 99.9% of the world agrees with what I just said. But there's still gonna be that 1% of people who are just gonna, out of spite, say the opposite. Say, well, you're actually terrible for making this video, for calling out something that's terrible, even though the other 99% of people completely agree with it. It's just gonna happen. And plus, if I sit here and say the word left, a bunch of people are gonna lie and say I said the word right. That's just how the internet works, you know? It's chaotic, but I think that's kind of like the beauty of it. If you don't let it bother you, you'll do fine. If you're gonna cry and whine and say that you need a break from the internet and all this other bullshit, that just means you spend too much time on the internet. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think some people spend way too much time, and they definitely do need a break. But if you never allow yourself to, like, be glued to the internet or whatever, and you just can enjoy your real life with your virtual internet life, whatever you want to call it, if you just find a good balance, you'll never have to take a break. You'll never have to take a break. Because you'll know the clear distinction. Sometimes you'll spend more time in your real life than on the internet. Sometimes you won't have a lot to do in your real life, so you'll spend a little bit more time on the internet. I don't ever think that people need a break from the internet. I'm not calling anybody out here, but that's just another thing that I'd like to eventually make a video on, because I think this whole notion that people spend too much time on the internet, then they get super depressed, then they leave the internet and, like, they delete an app, or they live without the internet for like a week, and then they're so much happier. But they allowed themselves to get into that rut in the first place, where you can just find the good balance from the get-go. Sometimes internet's not for people at all, and I completely get that. My parents are prime example. Like, they're not huge internet people or at all. But I think people can find that good balance and not fall into that rut or fall into that hole. I've never understood that. Again, not calling anybody out here. I'm just saying I've never understood I need a break. Let me go tweet, or let me go make a Facebook post. I need a break, everybody. This is too much. Why the fuck are you telling everybody you need a goddamn break? It just shows that you spend too much time on the internet if you need to go put out, I need a break or whatever. You know, I just think that's a lot. But regardless, we'll get back into everything. I think we're going to jump right into the Crow and TJV debate. Now, I'm going to review this stream, but I'm going to say something about this stream real quick before I jump. It's on this Chthonic Echo channel. It's called The Pit #7. Crow talks about MrSen situation and MrSen versus the world. It's this little video right here. Nice little video. Nice little stream. It goes on for 3 hours and 52 minutes. Now, we're not going to watch the 3 hours and 52 minutes. That's a lot. That's a lot. What I will say about it, though, is that there's a part where I have to leave, and I think Triton is questioning Crow or whatever. Then I come back and I question Crow a little bit more. And then then a bunch of people join, and it just falls into chaos. There's yelling, there's screaming, there's people, like, there's Sen insulting everybody, there's people insulting Sen. It just goes off the rails. Plus, there's somebody by the name of Huggy in here. Huggy Bear, just Huggy, maybe. He and this girl named Leah, I think, they start arguing over how close the microphone is to Huggy's, like, mouth or whatever, because she can't understand him. And I think she's really rude on the way she tells him that. But it's just chaotic. I think it's funny. I enjoyed my time just sitting there and listening to the chaos. But the first hour, 2 hours or whatever is just me and Crow debating. And I will say, I will say this real quick as well. What I will say real quick too, before I know I'm doing this real quick before we get into it, but this is the last one. I do appreciate Crow talking to me. And I wanted to say this earlier. Me and Crow have not liked each other for a long time. I've kind of despised the dude. I don't know what his direct opinions about me are. I know he's never liked me, though. I kind of despise the dude. I think the dude was annoying. I think the guy... Honestly, I don't know how old he is, but if he's like mid-30s to mid-40s... I don't know how old Crow is, but he seems like a guy... a little too old to be arguing online with a bunch of people about certain topics he talks about. I do find him a bit annoying, and I kind of find him to be a little bit arrogant. But again, I don't want to throw around these words like he's too old for the internet or arrogant or whatever, because I could find myself in that exact same situation in 10 to 15 years from now. I don't think I'll be here, but I definitely could see myself in that situation. What I will say is I think Crow is 32, turning 33 this year. Okay. He seems a lot older than that. He seems approaching 40s, in my opinion. But again, I just find this interesting because he's, again, a bit stubborn about what he decides to bring up. And very rarely will Crow ever sit here and say, hey, I'm wrong, I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that. Now, Crow never apologizes to me, I don't think, in this debate. But Crow does walk back a couple things he says. He does go, hey, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because if you guys remember my last video I made on Crow, he tweeted at me and he was claiming I condone Sen's behavior, which I never knew whether or not that was true or not at the time. And I had put out there, hey, I'm not friends with the dude. I don't know anything about these allegations besides one shitty video that got sent to me. I don't know anything. But Crow tweeted at me. He was a bit rude at the way he was tweeting at me. And Crow, in this debate at one point, says, hey, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I appreciate that. So I'm going to give Crow some props. For one, being nice for the most part during this. I do think he calls me an idiot or something like that during this. But he's nice for the most part. He stays calm. He doesn't interrupt me a lot. And he does walk back a few things he says. But he does lie. He does seem like he knows what he's talking about, when I don't really think he does. He's not really clear on the pedophile lolicon thing, but then he chooses pedophile at the very end, which is even more confusing. Yeah, there's just a lot to question here. So I'm going to jump into this. I think I have most of the video actually cut up in like Adobe. So I'm going to see if I can pull up my Adobe real quick. It's going to take a little bit, but I'm going to pull up my Adobe. I think I have most of the conversation cut up there anyways, so give a second for my old-ass computer to load up Premiere, and I'll just show you it on there. Therefore, I don't have to jump through it or anything like that. And I have some of the clips actually cut up as well, so it'll be easier to just talk about certain clips. Like we can after the screen goes black, we'll know that we can talk about whatever clip that was. Yes, okay, perfect, okay. Now I just gotta pull this all the way over here. TJV, yeah, I remember that because you were streaming when he was tweeting at you. Yes, I was streaming when he was tweeting at me. I gotta change where the audio is coming out of so you guys can hear this. Should I keep the music off while you guys listen to this, or should I keep the music on? Like, the music right now is really low. Do you want the music on while you're hearing it, or do you want just me to cut the music and you guys are just gonna listen to the debate? Do you want a little bit of background music with it or no? That's what I'm asking. What do you guys think? Turn that music, please. Keep the music off. Amanda Kate, Jesus fucking, go take one of your fucking pills and relax, okay? If it takes you 3 or 4 fucking messages to get what you need to do, then just chill the fuck out. Looks like you're going, looks like you're spamming on your keyboard, like speed typing. Just giving you shit. Don't get upset. Okay. Okay. It should be good. Might have to turn up the volume. Is this too loud? Wait.
So, what are your main contentions that you're gonna like go at? Like,
I can barely hear that.
or ask Crow about today?
I'm not MrSen. I'm not Triton. I'm not any of these guys who look to come in here and have an insult fest and piss people off.
Can you guys hear?
Even though it'd probably be funny content for most people to see. But no, just, as long as he can admit that, he was, shielding Sen, and, if he admits to that stuff, that would be nice. Okay, so this is when I was talking to him in the beginning. I think this is when Crow was joining right here.
You said you wanted to do. You came to me and you said you wanted to clear up some things about some of the things that MrSen said on my stream the other day.
I'll be honest with you. Really, it was because I was watching the. I saw the stream, right, and I was looking at the comments. Cause I was like, okay, what are people saying? And then it was like. Someone put a timestamp, and it was like the real chaos begins at this time, and I got onto it. I'm listening for like 10 minutes of Sen screaming at people that they need to go kill themselves, and I just started laughing. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay, so that was Crow explaining that's what he saw. I think I have it right here. Who's the guy that did the stream? I'd love to clear the record. So there's this. And this was responding to the pit number 6, where MrSen was addressing the accusations, apparently. The MrSen method of responding to questions. Overdosed on testosterone. Slit your wrists. I'm not going to read that one. You're sucking the Kiwi Farm's dick. I wanna/would choke you out. Are you retarded/autistic? So apparently these are quotes from Sen during the stream. Yeah, and so apparently this is how Crow eventually came across the stream. Now, how I came across the stream is MrSen reached out to me saying, "Hey, Crow's going to be here. Do you want to be part of it?" I said, "Sure, sure." And I thought I was going to be sent a link, like to a stream or something. But no, I got sent a link to a Discord, not knowing what the hell to do. So I joined a VC where there was other people chilling in there. And I just chatted with them, and then I got told, "Hey, by the way, I'm going to go live here soon. We're going to go live early." When the actual stream was supposed to go live like in an hour or two. So then I ended up joining before Crow did. So I talked to this Echo guy for a little bit, and he asked me a couple questions. And then Crow joined, and then Crow was asked a couple questions. And that's how this came to be, the whole thing I'm about to show you here. Now, I cut up certain of these clips. I don't know why, but I'm going to react to him live and see why.
We clowned on him, and the thing was, Sen had a pretty bad reputation before any of that stuff had happened. But anyways.
Okay, so yeah, he said right there, he's saying we clowned on him. He already had a bad reputation. Crow's referring to his original stream where they did clown on him, but they kind of allowed Sen to come on the stream with open arms. It was a friendly environment. They did not pressure Sen at all. How many times during this stream have I called MrSen a pedophile? Crow, that does not exist in his original stream at all. He does not pressure MrSen at all. Like, the first time I found out about this shit, like legit proof and everything about it, was during Crow's stream. That very moment, I made sure his mod status was gone. I made sure I kicked him from the server. I made sure I did all this. Plus, I messaged him the very next day saying so. And but Sen knew exactly why I was messaging him. I was going to be cutting ties with him. Crow, on the other hand, didn't really give a shit until recently to call him out and pressure him about this shit. That's why I think it's funny when he says these little lines like, anyways, and then he moves on.
But anyways.
Yeah, and then he moves on. Because, again, if Crow talks about it too much, about his original stream, he's gonna end up talking about how he went too light on MrSen, and he shouldn't have collaborated with the dude and worked with the dude, especially after knowing this shit for years.
I'm looking at the chat right now, and Sen's comment, Crow, have you seen your wife? Like, he does shit like that. It's just annoying, right? But like that's the basic tactic with him. So it's just.
I cut that clip out specifically during the stream because I do agree. I do think that's MrSen's tactic. Now, MrSen, I know you're here. I know you're watching. Is it your tactic just to clown and shit on people? I think it is. I think if you've ever watched a MrSen video, you know that's his tactic. I'm gonna shit on somebody. Makes sense, you know. That's the way he does things, you know. Turn the volume up a little bit.
Then Sen started coasting up to TJ, and he does that a lot with other content creators. And I'm not saying TJ wanted it, right? Like, it's just how Sen does it. He cozies himself up to other content creators to get them to have his back and be in their corner and drop shit on other people.
MrSen, I need you in the chat right now if you are at all. I don't even know if he is. If anyone's watching and has MrSen's DMs, feel free to... Oh, no, MrSen's actually here. Okay, great. Did you cozy up to me so I could defend you, according to Crow? Is this a true statement? Anyway, TJV, address your own pedophilia accusations Aura brought up in the stream. Louis threatened to sue you. Will you? Thank you. Good day. Wait, what? Who's Megan Tonic? Megan Tonic? What the fuck? What the fuck? Does anybody know who that is? You needed more defending after the Louis thing than any of us, lol, so no, lol. MrSen's answer is no. He didn't need to cozy up to me so I could defend him against other people. So I could drop stuff on other people. So MrSen says no. So believe who you want. Believe Crow or believe Sen there. Here's the next clip.
Well, TJ, like, kind of disavowed MrSen and was, like, in his video, is even, like, as of, like, yesterday, he, like, just proven that he's not going to associate with MrSen like that. And he hasn't even associated with him like that since. I mean, I'm sorry to speak on your behalf, TJ, brother.
Okay, so that was Echo sitting here clarifying, hey, TJ's actually against MrSen, and TJV has absolutely nothing to do with MrSen. He just made a couple streams with the dude.
The only thing with TJ, and you know, I feel like I shouldn't have taken as many shots at TJ when this whole thing blew up on Twitter, like, and I'll because that's where.
And I cut out the specific clip for a reason. I shouldn't have taken as many shots at TJ. So, guys, let's put some claps in the chat for Crow. He just said, I shouldn't have taken as many shots on TJ. I'll replay it for you guys.
The only thing...
Claps in the chat for Crow.
And you know, I feel like I shouldn't have taken as many shots at TJ when...
Claps in the chat. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate it. You shouldn't have. But it's fine because I made a video out of it, and the video arguably is funny to some people, so, you know, whatever. TJV, I advise you to look into Mendicate considering she defended an abusive dad, which means the same thing. Megan Tonic, you just accused me of having pedophilic allegations against, like you claim there's allegations of pedophilia against me. Why the fuck would I listen to whatever you say in the chat? Technically, I should just hide you right now if you're making up fake shit about me. But I'm allowing you to be in here so you could explain what you mean, because I'd love to watch whatever video or stream you're referring to where there's quote-unquote pedophilic allegations against me. At least he was self-aware of his mistake at TJV. Yes, at least he was. He goes on to continue to make more mistakes because the shots he's referring to on Twitter was saying that I condone MrSen's actions or whatever. Later on in the stream, he'll bring up old drama between us or old drama between me and Louis, and he'll get other stuff wrong as well and misremember what he is saying here as well. Wouldn't that be a giant L, though, if I had fucking allegations about me that had any semblance of truth at all to it? Because 1 week, MrSen would go down with fucking allegations against him, which he which he ended up admitting to during the Crow stream, and now there's shit about me. That is so fucking, like, stupid if that ended up happening. By the way, it's not fucking true, but do I even have to fucking say that from the get-go? Is this Megatonics just gonna come in here, throw a quick fucking comment in the stream, and cause this big shitstorm? Mendicate being sensitive. I feel like this is just, like, the worst version of Mendicate, you know? It's like Mendicate's evil twin. Like, we all thought Mendicate was evil, but then here comes Megatonic being the evil twin out of the two. Oh, you guys talking about the Scott situation. Jesus Christ. Jessica Foss, whatever I did not explain correctly, let me know, and I will re-explain it for you if I didn't explain it the right time. I believe in redemption. People should be allowed to be given second chances only if they regret their actions and don't do any of those things anymore. Okay, Danny Henderson, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, moving on to the next clip. This one's fucking long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the stream that was a little over a month ago on February 20th is what he's referring to when Mendicate is one of my viewers who came on to try to go after Sen. And she also was, trying to come at me saying that I'm allowing, whatever name she called Sen, you're allowing him onto your stream and you're working with him and XYZ, blah, 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 blah. Mendicate sent me a video, which I tried to see what video it was since, but it's a short commentary video somebody made from over 2 years ago. That was a poorly made video trying to explain that Sen is an awful person and that he's a pedo, he's a whatever. And when I watched that video, it was pretty terrible. So the only thing else I looked into was where some of the information was being referenced from, which was Crow's stream. And when I watched Crow's stream from 3+ years ago, when they're clowning on him and they invite Sen to come read the DMs, it's not that serious of a stream. They're laughing and joking with the guy. Crow even claims, I don't think he's a pedophile. So due to Crow's statement there, completely conflicting with what Mendicate was saying there, I sat there and I said I didn't really see any real evidence of it, because ever since Sen has gone on lies to say that it wasn't his account, and I didn't know what happened between then and now. And if you go back to the Crows of Judgment channel, there's a lot of streams to go through to try to find more information of, and every single stream I clicked on in between 3+ years ago and today, Sen has continuously went back to kept working with them and essentially being part of their group to talk about a bunch of different topics. Okay, Mendicate. The research I did was looking at the original Crow stream. So you sent me some sort of poor video, and if it wasn't you, it was someone else. But I believe it was you who sent me a video, which I went back in our DMs, Mendicate, and I couldn't find the video, so I don't know if you deleted that DM or not. But if it wasn't you who sent it to me, it was somebody else. The research I did was I looked at the Crow original stream where people were sourcing that live stream of being the source of all the information that Sen is a pedophile or whatever. And in the original stream, Crow doesn't call Sen a pedophile. He says, I don't think he's a pedophile. I sent the video on the Discord server. Okay, that's where it was then. My apologies. I did not remember that. But when my research that I did was looking at Crow's original stream and what he said about it. And that ended up being the research that was done. Any other further research I saw was, again, a bunch of other poor commentary channels, and none of them showed evidence. Plus, Sen's defense at the time was that was not his account. So I was specifically looking to see, okay, is there evidence that that is his account? And I didn't find any at the time. It wasn't until Crow's stream where Toy had to match the accounts and then Aura had to leak their DMs to prove that it was. And boom, there you go. Good, go you. Thank you for at least looking into it. And it seems like that Crow and all of them have approved of Sen of hanging out with them, even though, originally they were clowning on him for DMs of him having sexual responses to Lolly and even sending Lolly as well. So when Crow was calling me out, a month ago on Twitter saying that I condone Sen's behavior, it came out of it seemed like it came out of the blue because I never seen anything that was so nefarious that Crow refused to work with him, because Crow was working with him for years, constantly on streams, all the time. And so whatever he was calling me out for condoning just because he was on a stream of mine, or just because, me and him were talked about topics together, Crow was literally looking into the mirror and saying the same exact thing about himself. And it made absolutely no sense. And I did have a problem with him saying that I condone that type of behavior, because I don't condone that type of behavior. And again, what was sent to me wasn't sufficient enough. And I was also being told in my ear by Sen directly when I asked him about it, he said nothing but lies. And I didn't see none of this evidence. I didn't see none of this toy sitting here grabbing the ID and typing it in and matching it. There was none of that I saw out there, at least anything that was sent to me. And I didn't do no extreme background check on Sen, just like how that Mendicate user, I never did an extreme background check on her before allowing her to join the stream and talk about a topic. I don't typically do that. If somebody's in the chat, they have a difference in opinion or some sort of different opinion at all, I'll bring them in to talk, but I don't think it's crazy to invite them in without having to do extreme background checks. So I don't understand the argument that, oh, well, you should have, looked into him and background checked everything about the guy first. That argument doesn't really make sense at all. Me saying that I cleared him, Crow, I never said that. I never said he's cleared of anything. I said the video I saw didn't have any evidence that he actually did it. And the fact that Crow was working with him for years and claimed in that stream that he was not a pedophile, also technically from Crow's point of view, Crow cleared him of not being a pedo, of not being a bad guy that I can't have in my streams to talk about certain things, which Crow would eventually go on to say, don't get mad at me if I say you condone those actions because you're associating with the guy. You're inviting him onto streams. Well, Crow did that for years, over and over and over again, way more than I ever did. Okay, so that was my long conversation there. Yeah, that was my conversation there. Okay, so I don't care about saying this now, but yikes, what you ended up sending in that chat, and the person wanted the message relayed, that was my old number. So whoever was trying to dox my phone number, that's no longer my phone number. So I don't know what that is or who that is, but that's somebody who has my old phone number who thinks that's my current number, apparently. So whoever, like I don't know what they're doing, but they're attempting to leak my number, but that's somebody else's number now. It's no longer my number. That is some person's number out there. So whoever that is, they're going to get a lot of fucking shit if this person gets mad. I'm not trying to, it's in a private server. I don't mean to bring this up during the stream, but it's easier for me to talk than type this out while I'm streaming now. But somebody apparently in some other server, that was Gilbert. Gilbert did that? How the fuck does he have my old number? Who gave it to him? Whose stream is this, by the way? This is on Chronic Echo. Chronic Echo. It's a smaller streamer who plays games while they talk about drama and commentary. And me and Crow were on that stream. But yeah, so, Gilbert, he typed my number, my old number, and said, get better mods, and then tagged Yikes and said, relay this message to him. And so that's what happened. So yeah, TJV, you suck at reading chat. Yikes handled what GG brought up. By the time I ended up reading it and seeing the message, she was already handling it. That's fine. TJV, how tall do you think Yikes is? I think she is 4'5". I would argue a little shorter than that, but you're really close. Man is slandering us for no reason. LOL. No, I again, I don't get why somebody was trying to leak my old number. I don't know what Gilbert has against me. Gilbert used to be part of my server a long time ago. I don't think he is anymore. But he's in somebody else. He's in this other private server, and he put my number out there thinking it was my old number, but it's not my old number. So I think that is something else. I think that's somebody else's number now. So I don't know what Gilbert's doing. If you just so happen to be watching this, that's not my number, dude. You're leaking somebody else's number. That's not fucking cool. Just chill out. If you want my number to leak, DM me and I will talk to you about it. You can leak my number, but don't drag some random person who has my old number now. Don't do that. Because I have friends who had my old number and they would text my old number being like, hey, what's up? You want to hang out? And somebody did respond saying, hey, this isn't this person's number anymore. So I do know somebody else has my old number, but that ain't cool. If you're leaking the number, dude, don't do that. That's Gilbert. Tis, tis, tis. That's terrible. Honestly, send me his Discord account. I'll just report the Discord account because that screenshot's plenty proof of leaking somebody's number. It ain't my number. He thinks it's my number, but it's not now. But I actually had to change that. That was my old number, but I had to change it because somebody leaked it online. There was I was getting like hundreds of calls one day, and it was right in the middle of the whole, like back when the drama thing was really huge. I had that number for the longest time, and then I had to change it because somebody leaked it. People thought it was because of my Patreon, because I had this $100 Patreon that I would give my number out if you gave me $100 on Patreon, but no one ever actually subscribed to that, so I never gave out my number to anybody. I did give my number out to some of my staff members so they could text me while I'm out of the house or whatever, but yeah, no, I don't know who dropped my number. It could have been an old staff member, could have been a IRL friend of mine who thought it was funny, but yeah, it's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb shit back then, you know. Anyways, we've just covered this. If you want to know what channel it's from this channel, Chthonic Echo. So yeah. All right.
So, is it okay if I respond to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, the part where I said he condoned the lolicon is I was pressuring Sen to actually respond to it, and
I was pressuring Sen to respond to it. His original stream doesn't seem like much pressure. Even if he did actually pressure him prior to respond to it, wasn't much pressure at all.
And Sen basically turned around again, and he made a statement on Twitter. You can go back to the conversation where Sen goes, well, I guess it's okay, right? Like, or I guess it's not really that bad. And that's when I turned around, because TJV was in the entire like Twitter conversations, and he had responded to once or twice in that Twitter conversation. So I was under the impression that he was actually seeing this conversation, and we went back and forth with Sen after that point. And then I turned around and said, well, I guess TJV condones it because he's not actually calling you out when you're saying it's okay.
And Crow claims here that he then turned around and did this, but if you go back and look at it, if Chilled Venom's here, Chilled Venom will fucking agree to this as well, and he'll even speak up about this. It wasn't Crow turning around and then eventually calling out me or Chilled Venom or whatever. Crow was always trying to rope us in to whatever Sen was going after Toy for. Now, I was asking Toy at the time, hey, will you respond to me? Like, hey, will you reach out to me? That's all I did. He was claiming Sen was going after his kid and calling him a bad father, and he was insulting him, and he was calling them retards for years or whatever. Whatever Sen and Crow and whatever beef they had. But Crow, over and over and over again, continuously attempted to rope me and Chilled Venom into this by saying, you and TJV and Chilled Venom condone what you condone pedophilia behavior, you condone lolly and all this other shit because you're hanging out with Sen. And so I already had this conversation prior with like Mindicate and everything, saying, hey, show me evidence that is his account, because he's claiming it's not. Show me evidence that it's his account. And yeah, I have no problem condoning it. Never fucking happened. Didn't happen until the Crow stream recently. Then when it happened, I had no problem going by and condemning what he was doing. And then, yeah, that's what ended up happening. But the little shit alongside Toy are too scared to even get in a call with me. Well, yeah, Toy apparently won't get in a call with me either, and Crow ends up mentioning this later. So I'm going to skip the rest of this because I think that's old drama that we talk about mostly here. Typing on Twitter.
In general or at all.
Pull it up where I've done it with other people.
You did it with me previously the last time we were doing this shit over fucking Louis, you idiot.
Okay, so that's the part where he calls me an idiot. Besides that, he doesn't, I don't think, call me an idiot from this point on. So I'm going to continue on these clips because there's a lot more clips here that I'm scrolling by. And we're going to see what else we end up talking about here. Okay, during your stream, you claim that you didn't end up seeing originally, that you didn't see that Sen was sending lolly back, or that he was saving it to his device. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, you said originally you didn't see that at all, like from the original stream.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, do you know that you did see it and that you actually did repeat that it is on his device? You did say that he did say
Yeah,
it?
actually,
So, what I'm talking about here is Crow claims he never saw Sen send lolly back to the Kitty account that was owned by Jared, a man in his mid-30s. Well, if you go back and look at the original Crow stream, Crow says himself, yep, it's on his phone, meaning, yes, he did download or save one of the lolly images, and yes, he did resend it back to Kitty, aka Jared. And Crow claimed he never saw that in his newer stream. In his newer stream, he goes, I never saw that he saved or sent any lolly back. Well, that was a direct lie. I highlighted that in my video. And I even made a little short out of it. I can even pull up the little short because that shows the actual fucking clip. So I'll pull up the little short that I made. I'm so happy I'm making shorts now. It's so fun. But here's the short. Oh. Then send lolly at all.
Video chat and then do that stuff. But I never saw that Sen was actually saving the lolicon and sending it back to Jared. That's the part where I was like, that's where you get me. That's where you fucking get me.
Really? You never saw him sit here and send any pictures of lolly? Here's the original stream from 3+ years ago, where you're actively seeing him do it.
There you go. That was the line we left off.
Boom! That's Sen sending it.
Well, and this is the fun thing, though, too, because it's like, because Sen posted that same lolly pic or whatever, so it's like he had to save that to his phone.
He did.
He did.
It's on his phone.
It's on his phone.
I never saw that Sen was actually saving the lolicon and sending it back to Jared.
Yep. So there's that, and this is Crow's response right here to when I pull this up, like when I bring this up to him. This is what his response is. That he did say.
Yeah, actually, I know that because Or reminded me after the live stream. But I told him, like, we were friends with Sen for like 2-3 years, and I remember all the times that these conversations came back up. And Sen's defense was always like, I didn't do that. And at a certain point, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember every exact detail from that live stream from 4 years ago.
So again, people might consider this a tiny white lie, like, oh, it's just a little white lie, it's not that big of a deal. But you got to keep in mind, a lot of these lies end up building up, and it builds up this whole narrative that Crow is like, like, oh, he doesn't typically get stuff like this wrong. And when you're going to be calling somebody out and eventually calling them a pedophile, which Crow ends up doing, you got to make sure all these little details are correct. Now, don't get me wrong. I fuck up on the little details too. I get little things wrong all the time. Don't get me wrong. But he claims that Aura reminded him after the stream, and he goes, yeah, Aura reminded me after the stream. And then the thing that he calls out Sen for all the time is deflecting. Sen is deflecting all the time. And I don't put quotes up like Sen isn't. Sen does sometimes deflect. Sure, call him out for it. He just deflected here. Crow just deflected. He goes, yeah, but every time we talk to Sen, he says that he never does that. The last couple of years, whatever it's brought up, he said that he doesn't do that. So Crow just did two things wrong. One, he admitted that he lied, or he admitted, oh yeah, I got that wrong. And then two, he deflects and then flips it back on to Sen. That like, oh yeah, every time I brought it up with Sen, he claims he never did that. Just rewatch this part. You get to see two mistakes in one.
But I told him, like, you know, we were friends with Sen for like 2-3 years, and I remember all the times that these conversations came back up, and Sen's defense was always like, I didn't do that. And yeah, at a certain point, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember every exact detail from that live stream from 4 years ago.
He does claim, I don't remember every exact detail from that old live stream from 4 years ago, but still, you should have known that he was sending Lolly back. You should have known that. For years now. And again, if he... and the reason why this is bigger than just a little white lie, if Crow claims that he knew Sen was sending Lolly back, that means for the last couple years, he was friends and cool and collaborating with a guy who was sending Lolly back. That is why he lied. That's why he lied and said that he never saw him send Lolly back. That's why Crow is claiming he's making the stream now because he never knew originally. When 3+ years ago I just showed you the short, he did see it. He was friends with this dude for years. He knew. He just knew that if he admitted that, hey, yeah, I shouldn't have been friends with him, and it was wrong of me to be friends with him, and it was wrong of me to collaborate with him and bring him onto my channel constantly, if he would have just admitted that, he's afraid that that's a worse look than just lying about it currently, saying, well, I never knew he sent Lolly back. I didn't find that out till recently, is how he's painting it. During his stream, he painted like he never knew at all. So, again, it might be considered a little white lie, and go ahead, bash me for focusing on this too much, but it's a little white lie that means a whole hell of a lot, okay? This lie means that he was sitting here being friends with a guy who was sending Lolly back, and he just turned a blind eye to it. He just looked away from it and kept collaborating with the guy. Just didn't give a shit. So keep in mind, this is Crow. TJV, read my previous message. Okay, TJV, did you clip when you were telling Crow that people online will/are holding him and his group accountable for defending questionable people? He was getting so defensive. Yeah, I did. I do think I end up clipping it. If I don't end up clipping it, we will find that part. Okay? People are holding Crow and his group accountable for fucking defending and being friends with all these creeps and pedophiles, and he gets super defensive about it. I don't know if super defensive about that compared to other stuff, but yeah, we'll end up seeing. Yeah. All right. Anyways, moving on to the next part. With Connor McDaddy, he was apparently friends with your guys' group for a while. I know Aura and Kayla went to the defense to him. How long did you guys talk to him? Was he like in your little group VCs together, hanging out with you a lot, or what was going on there with him? So this is bringing up the Connor, aka McDaddy, thing. I'll pull up the short about that too, just in case people don't know about that. Aura and his wife Kayla, they have actively sat here and defended this guy named Connor, aka McDaddy, who has also been catfished to thinking he was talking to a 15-year-old, where McDaddy sat here and says, I don't care about age, it's just a number. When he thought this person was 15, he expressed that his fantasy is a rape fantasy. Here's a couple tweets of Aura and both Kayla defending McDaddy, or at least downplaying anybody calling him out. I guess Aura recently came out with a new thread. Well, good job, Aura. Years later, good job. So if you guys want to be friends with the dude who laughs about deceiving you while literally getting caught for doing the same crap that EDP did, Aura, Kayla, Crow, Sushi, I don't know if you're for that too. Steve sitting here pretty much saying that yes, the rest of the crew, Aura, Crow, all of them are okay with McDaddy. They're friends with the guy. There's actual proof right here of Kayla and Aura defending the guy. So yeah, that's just showing right there that Connor, aka McDaddy, he's this guy who is a fucking pedo for what he was saying and doing in DMs. Yes, he was catfished with a 15-year-old, with better being catfished than an actual 15-fucking-year-old, but he believed he was talking to a 15-year-old, had sexual charged conversations with him, brought up the rape fantasy, and argued that, hey, age is just a number, he doesn't really care about it. Chilled Venom says, but TJV, we are the culprits that condoned it. Me and Chilled Venom are the fucking terrible people, apparently. I don't get why people fucking do that, too. Like, it was so fucking obvious that Crow and all of them obviously were okay with it for so fucking long. I just wish I knew about a couple of these situations prior, because I would have made videos about Crow and all of them a lot sooner. But I didn't know about the whole Connor McDaddy thing. I didn't know about Steve DeLeve and the Maya situation. I didn't know about that shit. God damn. Like, I don't know shit online, but now I do. Trevor, what, I don't really know that much shit online, even currently. Trevor, what can we do to get you to wear a maid outfit? Absolutely nothing.
My interaction with the Connor person or McDaddy or whoever, or King Asshole, because I guess there's a bunch of different names for this dude. He subscribed to my Patreon, and when you subscribe to the Patreon, this is way back with my previous channel that, is no longer functional. When you subscribe to the Patreon, it gave you Discord access. Depending on the tier, you had like some type of mod privilege on that Discord server, and it gave you mod on the channel. And that was my relationship with this person, was they paid money to my Patreon and they got access to a tier.
That's it?
I mean, from what I remember from 4 years ago, sure, yeah.
Okay. Were you aware of Aura and Kayla's defense of this guy?
Yeah, because Aura talked to me about it, and I'm pretty sure he'd mentioned something about it some time ago, but I really don't know too much about this person. I don't think that they're a content creator or somebody that's in charge of any type of community, so I'll be frank with you, it's not really somebody that I remember looking into.
So this is Crow pretty much saying that he doesn't know anything about the whole Connor McDaddy thing. He talked to Aura about it, but that was about it. And yeah, he never really looked into the Connor McDaddy thing. So again, Crow being part of this group, having this group of friends, again, I urge Crow to be careful on who he's friends with, because if you have friends like Aura and his wife Kayla who are actively defending a pedo, to me, I don't know about you guys, but if your friend was defending a pedophile, would you look at them any differently? I certainly would. I'd look at my friends like, hey, are you fucking retarded? Like, especially if there's evidence right there showing that they said, I don't care about age, it's just a number, and they think they're talking to a 15-year-old, and, all this other shit. Would you defend your friend who's defending that pedophile? Like, would you be friends with your friend who's defending that pedophile? Better way to word it. Would you? Yes or no? I certainly fucking wouldn't. But Crow's still friends with Aura. Now, Aura did make some tweets recently. I should bring those up. It would be responsible of me to bring those up. Aura did make tweets recently walking back his defense. Let me find those real quick. God, these guys post about fucking nerdy ass shit all the fucking time. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's just so hard to go back and find fucking tweets. Okay. Right here. Since receiving a number of DMs about the McDaddy individual and having the comparison of commentary with giving Zeptai a pass, it will be hypocritical of giving others the benefit of the doubt, but be critical of Zeptai. I find that to be true and an inconsistent pattern, as well as having close friend give advice who I believe isn't coming from a place of bad faith. I want to disavow the actions of McDaddy and the individual in question. Furthermore, I'd like to disavow, retract, and all things said and done to defend / give benefit of doubt to all individuals and actions, with the exception of Vic Mignogoa and Louis Caliber. I let biases of friendships and naivety, whatever the fuck this says, of giving others second chances and get in the way of what may be better judgment. That's okay. That's gonna bother me. I need to know how to say that word.
Naivety.
Okay, learned something new. In turn, I will not be covering, defending, or offering anything but my opinion on any matters if asked and feel the need to give one. I'm not looking out for any online reputation nor any social status. I know who I am and I know how to admit fault. I would like to also apologize to all the people who tried to look out and give advice with the best interest in mind. I thought I knew better. I was wrong. You were all right. You know who you are. Thank you for looking out for me, and I hope we can one day fix things I let become broken. Do your own research. Make your own decisions. This is Aura walking back his fucking defenses. This is Aura sitting here saying, hey, I was wrong about McDaddy. Dude, what he did was fucking disgusting and gross. That's what it looks like there. And, yeah. I guess now it's okay for Aura and Crow to be friends technically, and Crow can have him as a friend, and it's not weird. But still, Aura made these 3 days ago. Dude, it's been years of you defending McDaddy. And he was adamant. Him and Kayla both. Kayla being Aura's wife, if you don't know. Dude, this is... At TJV, surprised I don't see any tweets in your reply saying pussy in bio. Nah, I don't. I ain't doing that. Crow should stick to being a geeky old man about fantasy superheroes and tights. No, but dude, this whole shit seems so fucking dumb. It's happening now after the fact. But again, the only reason why Aura has to do this now is because Aura, Steve, Toy, Crow, all of them had to call out Sen for the behavior, and they should have called out Sen years ago, but now that they're calling out Sen now, people are now saying, hey, there's this Connor McDaddy guy that Aura has been defending. Hey, Aura, how are you going to go after Sen when you're still defending this guy? It's hypocritical of you. Now Aura makes this. Steve still fucking defended Maya, saying, oh, she was just being fucking, what did he say? Oh, she's just being a troll, when she was saying really disgusting things online. It's all in my most recent upload if you want to check it out. But, dude, it's so fucking... They have to, like, back up everything that they're fucking saying now. Everything that the Crows of Judgment say from this point on is fucking underwatch. Everything. Every little fucking thing. The reasoning why is because they've done years of this commentary shit, and they weren't careful about what they were saying. And they weren't consistent at all. They'd call out other people for being fucking pedophiles or creeps or lollies or whatever the fuck they would call them out for. And then when it came to their own friends, Sen, Connor, Steve's friend Maya, they just turned a blind eye to shit like that. If I find out that there's more, which it wouldn't surprise me if there was more... Dude, like, come on. Is there anything else to say about this? No, not really. I mean, I think 3's plenty. The fact that they associate and they're technically friends with Steve, and Steve is technically streaming with them and has been streaming with them a lot in the last couple of years. Dude, they're all, it's all one group. It's all one friends. They refer to their own group, their own little friend group as a group, you know? And they're all going to be associated with each other. They all are. Sadly, I do think that Aura and Kayla, they're responsible for their own defenses, and I'm not trying to throw this onto Crow for, like, also defending it, but you're still friends with people who are doing it. And I wish Crow would be a little bit more consistent. I wish Crow would come out and say, hey, I don't condone what Aura did. Like, I don't condone his defenses of Connor. You know what I mean? But Crow never did that. And now Crow just, when I ask him about it on the stream, he's just, I don't really know much about it. I don't know about the dude. He doesn't really have a community. He doesn't watch over. He's not in control of any sort of community. I never really talked about it. And that's the only thing Crow said. Now, could I have pressed Crow about it more? Sure, but it probably would have just led to him getting mad and an insult fest and then deflecting to another topic. So again, I asked him once, and that's pretty much all I think I asked him about, and that was about it. Aura was Crow's best man. That is true as well, I guess. Aura and Crow are really close. If Aura was Crow's best man, they are really close. That means you're almost your best fucking friend. Oh, yikes. Your best fucking friend defends a pedo. What does Crow do then? He should still not be fucking friends with him. I'm gonna drop a little bit of my own personal life real quick here. I had a best friend a long time ago. His name was Blake. Blake's been on the channel. Maybe somebody remembers Blake. If you do, great. If you don't know who Blake is, I still have old videos of him up on my channel. I found out he was doing creepy shit after we stopped being friends. He did a lot of shit to me, financially, like, fucked up. Me and him got a house together. He never got a job. He paid me, he did get a job where he was delivering pizzas, I think. He was a delivery man. And he was paying me a couple $100 every month for his half of the rent. But most months he didn't pay me anything, and I had to cover for him. And keep in mind, the only thing I was doing was YouTube and this commentary shit. So keep in mind that I was living with this guy who was not paying anything. I was covering for him, and the only thing I was doing for a job was this commentary shit. It got so bad that during the Louis situation, when Louis was threatening me with a lawsuit, I was like, literally, my bank account would end up on zeros because Blake wasn't paying me anything, and I was always paying Blake's half for everything. And I got so stressed out that me and Blake we hated each other. And he eventually decided to move out, but he wanted me to sign over, like, the co-renter thing on the contract we signed. He wanted me to sign it over to my girlfriend. And I told him, no, I want my money paid back, what you owe me, then I will sign it over to somebody else and you'll be free. But I'm not going to just let you walk free. And then he promised he would eventually pay me. And I said, no, you could just disappear tomorrow. I don't trust you. And so what ended up happening was when Blake packed up all of his shit, he like stormed downstairs, slammed the door really hard. The glass to our side door broke. Me and my brother ran down the stairs, and Blake's like was spinning his tires and pulling away, and you could hear the screeching all the way down the block. He was fucking driving away as fast as he fucking can because he knew he broke the glass of the side door. And I was like, fuck, dude, that's gonna come out of, like, I'm gonna have to pay for that. I gotta fix that. Blake just fucking ran away. And Blake's name was still on the contract, technically. So what I have is a copy of the contract. I have message receipts. I have all of that, and blah 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 blah. And I wanted to take him to small claims court, but they need to be able to find him. And when I went to the sheriff's office so they could deliver him papers, they claimed they could never find him. So I don't know if he moved out of state or if he just doesn't have a residency. I don't know what happened to him, and I'm not looking for anyone to search for him. Don't fucking do that at all. It happened years ago. That's why Blake never got mentioned here again. But what I found out about Blake being my best friend and someone I moved into a house with, I found out he did creepy shit. He had one of my younger brother's friends. He had pictures of her on his phone. Bad pictures. I was 21. Yeah, 21. She was 16, 17. Blake was the same age as me. And, yeah, Blake had pictures of her on his phone. That's what I ended up finding out. So, I found out that my best fucking friend ended up being a fucking quote-unquote pedophile, because if he had pictures of her like that on his phone, you know, he's attracted to a child. Technically, she's below the age of 18, even though she was 16 or 17 or whatever. And even if we were friends, like, when I found out, he would have never would have been my best friend from that point on moving forward. So again, connecting this back to Crow, I don't know why I brought up the story. I think I brought it up because if Crow and Aura are best friends because Aura was the best man at Crow's wedding or whatever, I know Aura walked back his defenses now, but this was 3 days ago. Aura was doing the shit for, what, a year, 2 years, something like that? he was defending a pedo for a while. Now, it is slightly different defending a pedo versus being a pedo, you know, which one your best friend is, but still, Aura defending one. My best friend technically is one. Ex-best friend, I should say. So, yeah. If you didn't know that about Blake, now you do, I guess. I never wanted to talk about it. I know some people around me, like a friend of mine was saying, "Hey, are you gonna make a video on Blake?" And I didn't want to make a video on it because one, I was planning on taking him to small claims court, and I was hoping that was gonna work out, and it never ended up working out. I never got paid back my money I was owed. I was owed a few $1,000s from him. That's everything that I was covering for him, and I had everything written down. I had text message to prove that. But it never ended up working out or whatever. It's whatever. And I never wanted to make a video or I never wanted to talk about it much publicly. The reasoning why is because it was just uncomfortable for me to do. I don't want to go online and try to shit on somebody like that because, one, I don't want him to go right back online and then try to shit on me because that would just cause more issues. People would just, like, any people who hate me would take whatever he says as the truth and throw it back at me. So, again, I never wanted to bring it up for, you know, that reason, but yeah, there was all that shit that was going on. But it's fun, TJ. Yeah, no, it's not really fun if Blake, who knows a lot of my secrets and private moments from when I was a kid, came online and started, if he were to come online and spill all that shit, I don't think I would be embarrassed, but I'd just be annoyed. I'd be like, dude, now everybody knows that, like, who my crush was back then, or, like, what I was going through at the time, or, like, all this little shit that doesn't need to be online. It's, like, shit from my private life. And I honestly think Blake would do that shit. Like, if I went online and started saying, hey, he's a fucking pedo, he stole money from me, he fucking damaged my property, XYZ. Technically, it was his property, too, but, you know, he didn't want it. He wanted me to sign over someone else to be on the lease, not him. So, yeah, all this fucking shit. All this fucking shit. It's a little terrible. But anyways, let's jump right back into it. According to a DM that Steve had with Sen, apparently he was hanging out with y'all. I have the exact DM here. I'm not for sure. So he didn't have, like, any close relationship with the rest of the group in terms of being friends or being in group calls with y'all.
Maybe with Aura and Kayla, because you said that they admitted that they had listened to his story and found it sympathetic, I guess.
So Crow just said Aura and Kayla apparently heard his story and found it sympathetic. Okay, they found a pedophile story to be sympathetic. Did he touch the vet? The cockknocker better have not touched the vet. He didn't touch the vet, but I remember there was a friend, I think a friend of my younger brother's, or it was like a friend of my brother's friend. He came over, and I remember kicking him out of my house because he was just acting like a fucking asshole to everybody in my house. He was acting like an asshole to my girlfriend, my gay best friend who was over at the time. I had a lot of people over, and I remember he was acting like an asshole, and I kicked out this kid, and I remember he was... My younger brother was 16, 17, I think... maybe 17 at the time. My little brother was 17 at the time. He had this other kid over, and I think he was 16 or 17, but he could have been 18. I don't know. But I remember this kid was being an asshole. So I kicked him out of my house. He didn't want to get out of my house, but then he did after I yelled at him. And then he walked back in the house, and then I saw him walking back into the house. So I went up to him, and I said, no, turn around. Leave my house. I don't want you in here no more. And he goes, I got to go to the bathroom. And I was like, go to the bathroom outside. And he goes, no, it ain't that kind of go to the bathroom. So he needed to take a shit. Okay, he couldn't just go piss behind a bush outside. He needed to take a shit. So I told him, no, get out of my house. It ain't my fucking problem. You're not in my house no more. So he ended up getting out of my house, but he walked over to the garage that was disconnected from the house, walked into the garage where my Corvette was sitting, and I remember yelling at Austin. I was like, dude, I wasn't going to fucking hit a kid or anything like that. I wasn't going to do that because I didn't know if he was 16, 17 at the time or whatever. So I told Austin, I was like, hey, can you go get him? He just walked into the garage where my Corvette is. My younger brother, Austin, he fucking stormed out of the fucking house, you know, shoulders up high and everything. My brother kicked the garage, the side garage door open with his foot. and scared the shit out of him. He like jumped or whatever. My little brother grabbed him like by the back of the sweater, and all I saw was my little brother walking out of the garage, carrying this guy by the back of his sweatshirt and like throwing him to the ground. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is going on? And so, apparently he wasn't going to the garage to take a shit or whatever. He was just making up a lie to come back in the house, maybe, because I never saw him like doing anything at all. Eventually he got in the car with somebody else and then left or whatever. But yeah, all that shit ended up happening. That's the only time someone like did something to my car. There's a couple times at car meets where people would sit on the car and they have like buttons on the back of their pants and it would scratch the paint a little bit. I know somebody sat on my car and they had buttons and I said, hey, get off the car, you're gonna scratch it. And they go like, no I didn't. Then they walk away and then I go up and look, it's scratched right where they were fucking sitting. So I know shit like that sometimes happens, but no one ever touched the car since. So anyways, we gotta move on. God, this stream's gonna be fucking 6 hours long if I don't end up getting on the roll. Steve's original DM said, so if you guys want to be friends with the dude who laughs about deceiving you while literally getting caught for the same shit EDP did, you guys do you. So, according to what Steve said, maybe it's something they'll have to talk about talk to Steve and Nora and Kayla about maybe another time.
Yeah, I mean,
if they're ever down for it.
Steve wasn't like part of our friend group when we first started doing content either. Like Steve came in sometime afterwards.
So he claims Steve wasn't in his group or whatever, but if you look at the DMs where Steve is talking about Connor, aka McDaddy, Steve was a part of the original stream calling out Sen. So Steve was hanging out with the group, or at least collaborating and being a part of these streams with Crow and Aura and Toy and the rest of them. And so I don't know what Crow's argument is here. I don't know if this is trying to downplay what Steve was saying, but Steve said in a DM that Crow, Aura, all of them are hanging out and being friends with Connor, aka McDaddy. And then Crow jumps back and says, well, Steve wasn't part of the friend group till after or whatever. And I'm like, well, he was a part of the original streams. He was around at least at the time. So I don't know. Steve is probably the worst one out of all of them. Well, no doubt. Steve confronted Connor, but eventually let him go because he was drunk, LOL. Again, MrSen would probably know more about this than anyone because MrSen was there more so than anyone else. But again, I don't get Crow's arguments because there's no evidence technically Crow's bringing up, and Crow isn't expected to bring up evidence, so I'm literally taking Crow at his word that he wasn't friends with Steve, and Steve wasn't a part of the group, or apparently Steve didn't know much because they weren't that close to Steve, but Steve was making content with him back then, so I don't get Crow's arguments there, you know? Right. And again, I'm in a spot where, like, you know, like I said, I explained right here.
I'm
not going to come in here and try to do any I gotchas or anything. I don't know enough about your guys' group. I didn't follow you guys that much back then. I don't know. I knew Sen and a few other people that were part of your group or whatever, but I don't know a lot about you guys. So a lot of these, like, questions are going to be like, I'm going to take your word for it or whatever. But I'm just asking because Steve made it sound like y'all were good friends and having a good time together or whatever. And if you barely remember the guy, then maybe he just saw it as it that one day and it never. So yeah, again, I explained the same thing I just explained there. I don't know enough about it. I don't have all this evidence. All I have is a message that Steve sent Sen saying, hey, I'm not gonna fuck with this Connor guy. Crow or all of you guys can, but I'm not going to because he got caught for doing the same shit EDP did. And then Crow saying, Steve wasn't really our friend. And then Crow's also saying, no, I never knew Connor. I never, you know, that never happened. So again, I'm taking Crow at his word, but it's literally Crow's word versus Steve's word, and they're supposed to be friends right now. So I don't know what Steve would say about it now. According to Sen, Steve confronted Connor, but eventually let him go because he was drunk. So it's all back and forth right now. If you're confused right now, I am too. There's like no clear answer, no clear way of viewing this. I don't know. Let me know in the chat what you think. Skipping forward to the next clips though, because it looks like that one was almost done.
The reason why my whole interaction started was just, hey, knock it off. Then, hey, you lolicon perverted pedophile fuck, stop talking about my friends. It was just knock it off, which led to this entire back and forth, and probably wasn't the best course of action, I'd say, for either party.
So here goes Crow again, which I can respect Crow for this. He said it wasn't the best action for either party, meaning him and Sen, I am assuming. So it seems like Crow, at least on this stream the other day when this happened, it seemed like Crow was a little bit more chill. He was like, okay, I can think. It probably wasn't the best action, especially when he was going after Sen on Twitter. Crow and Sen both looked technically bad going after each other because they were both spitting nonsense at each other technically. But again, I can at least appreciate that Crow's sitting here being like, it wasn't the best course of action for either party. And he's being a little bit generous there with that. All right, I don't know what this part is, so let's go into this part. To clear up the record as well, the only reason why I ever had reached out to you, which I never really got any responses from you until publicly you were going at me a little bit, was just to reach out to Toy to talk to him about it, because ever since the Scott situation, there were still some things that I would have preferred to chat about. I think it's pretty clear he doesn't want to chat with me. I even commented in your stream, which I think he may have seen. But there's just some things I'd like to chat with him about, and hopefully if he sees TJV, I'd count his kindness as a condition, not a genuine feeling. Bro is a snake, and it might be. It might be. Keep in mind, Crow wasn't expecting me to be on this stream. Crow was expecting to come on the stream, clear the record with this guy, Echo. And he was planning on talking to him, I think, mainly. He wasn't expecting me. And he does say during the stream, hey, I wasn't expecting to talk to TJ. And he even says that, hey, he says during our debate several times, at least twice, he goes, see, this is why I don't want to talk to you. This is why I don't want to talk to TJ. And I don't know why he doesn't want to talk to me about it, especially if me and him have some issues, which we'll get into it. There's some issues that we end up having coming up. But, yeah, if it's just a condition, not a genuine feeling he actually has, probably. But again, keep in mind, Crow wasn't expecting me on here. So I guess Crow sitting here kind of blaming himself, but kind of not. Maybe that's a way of him just being like, hey, I'm not prepared for this. Maybe if he had more time to prepare, he'd be more arrogant and a bit more headstrong about him being right all the time. Maybe he would be. But I don't know. And that's just my thought. Maybe it's because he wasn't expecting to talk to me about this shit. So he's this, and you can see that I'm being, calm. I'm not sitting here calling you a faggot or some sort of term to hurt your feelings, I'm not being a MrSen here or anything. Hopefully, you could relay the message to Toy eventually, like, hey, just chat with him, see what he wants, and then he'll get the fuck off your back, and I would really appreciate that if you could do that.
I mean, I don't mind talking to John. I'll tell you the reason why he doesn't want to talk to you is mostly because, and I get what you're saying about, Sen wasn't that close to you or anything, but...
So he says Crow just said he will talk to John for me. He will talk to Toy for me. So maybe Toy Bounty Hunter will finally reach out to me. That would be great. He says the reason why Toy doesn't want to reach out to me, I don't get this reasoning, okay? I don't get this reasoning right here. Pay attention to what Crow says here. I don't get the reasoning on why Toy doesn't want to talk to me.
It's mostly because a lot of the associations are over this, whatever, Steve, whoever. I apologize. I really did not pay attention to any of this shit.
When he says Steve, he means Scott. The Scott situation.
Scott, right, whatever.
Okay.
The reason why, to my understanding, John wants nothing to do with you or any of that group is because in part of trying to bait a response out of John for this shit, Sen's group started posting about John's kid, who was not a public thing. Like, nobody knew about John's child until these idiots started going on live streams and bringing it up constantly.
So, Toy doesn't want to talk to me because Crow claims Sen's group, which I'm not aware of Sen's group, but Sen's group was calling out Toy and bringing up his child when his child wasn't, like, public knowledge online. So why doesn't he want to talk to me? I wasn't going after Toy. I wasn't bringing up his fucking child. I wasn't bringing up anything about Toy being a father or whatever. I don't get this. I really don't. Now, I get it. If Toy's just scared to talk to anybody online besides the people he's close with, okay, fine. I understand. But I don't... If Toy thinks that I was part of what Sen was doing, bringing up Toy's kid, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I really don't. Toy won't, and he will find a reason to say no. See, that's the reason. I think Toy is just... Again, I don't know why Crow brought up Scott. He meant to bring up Scott. He said Steve, but he meant to say Scott. He brought up the Scott situation. If it's over the Scott situation, what the fuck did I do to Toy during the Scott situation? I mean, yeah, I found out that him and Delirious had DMs together or whatever. Like, that happened because Sen called out Toy in the live chat, and then I, was like, okay, let's see the DMs. Let's see the DMs or whatever. But besides that, what did I do to Toy? Like, I've been super generous with Toy. What the fuck? Like, I don't get that. Hey, TJV. Hi, guys. Hope everything's okay. I just woke up from a deep nap. I've been watching the videos. Awesome. Dope, Rick. Yeah, I don't get this part. Apparently, Toy doesn't like me because Sen called out his kid, but I don't know why that has anything to do with me. If it's over the Scott situation, again, what did I do to Toy during the Scott situation? I don't get why Toy wouldn't want to have a conversation with me. Looking at my Discord now, I don't have any DMs at all from Toy. So if Toy was watching this at all, he probably wouldn't have sent me a DM anyways. But I thought I should open up Discord there just in case he just sent me a DM. But nope, he didn't. It's been a long time since I've gotten a DM from Toy. So, all right, this part is rather long. Don't know what it's about, but let's see. What would you describe Sen in terms of what he did in 2019 with them DMs? Is like lolicon a word to describe him, or like pedophile? Like, are you clear on like what you're gonna call him?
I will say this: what was in the thread was a lot worse than the stuff that's ever been shown on my channel.
So I'm clearly asking him: would you call him lolicon, pedophile? What word would you use to describe him? And I really press him on this because I want him to be clear. If he's not a pedophile, how is he just a lolicon? If he's a lolicon and a pedophile, why do you think that? I want him to be very clear. I want him to clarify this. He just claims that there's worse shit in the thread, worse shit that he did not show on his stream. If there's worse shit, I believe Crow would be a little bit more adamant on calling him a pedo. But we'll see. Let's see what he has to say.
To be very clear, there are serious questions because the images that were being used to catfish Sen, the catfish person admitted to people that they were just going on to Google and Googling images of like young teenagers and shit. So Sen was being catfished by potential minors. I guess that's the best way you can put it, but I've seen some of the images. To me, they do not look like they are 18 or over. Maybe they are. I'm not going to pretend to be like a fucking guru on that type of shit. Like, I can't guess anybody's age anyways, but...
So again, there's Crow saying that it looks like there was, like Sen was being catfished with legit photos of legit teenagers. So, again, if you're not going to say the lolly images makes him a pedo, well, if you saw some of the images of the teenagers under the age of 18 that he thinks it's under 18, that would make him think he's a pedo. But Crow doesn't do this. He jumps back and forth from, I guess, doing it, but not doing it, and all this other stuff. GG says, to be fair to all involved with that situation, Chilled was the one who dropped the info about John having a kid, and Sen made arguments afterwards as why John would defend Delirious if he's a father. Okay, that's a little bit more information. Thank you, GG, for the info. At TJV, LOL, and Crow tried to backpedal on that. Yes, Crow backpedals on this heavy. Let's keep going.
I think you could, like, raise some serious questions about Sen based on that and based on the way he's gone after other people.
So would you call him a pedophile?
No, I wouldn't call him a pedophile. And the reason why...
We'll get into his reason why, but keep in mind, he just said, no, I would not call Sen a pedophile. Later in the stream, he calls Sen a pedophile. He changes his mind. which then goes to his tweet about him flip-flopping right here. So apparently it's a flip-flop if I call MrSen a pedophile. Because you just said he wasn't a pedophile. I asked, do you think Sen... It's not like Crow called him a lolicon and meant to say pedo. No, it's not that. It's not that. I asked him, do you think Sen's a pedophile? He goes, no, I don't think he's a pedophile. This is his reasoning why.
Is, again, a lot of the shit that Sen was doing, I think he's a lolicon. Like, I do think he's a lolicon now.
Well,
and the reason why I would say...
Can I ask your definition of lolicon before you, like...
I say lolicon is somebody, you know, there are some people, and I think that they're just fucking weird, that are into, like, those type of character designs, not in a sexual way. But I would say lolicon, and I think the way most people refer to it, is somebody that is actually attracted to those images, right? Like, in a sexual way. And I'm like, gosh, I'm trying to remember back to your stream from a couple days ago. I remember somebody was like bringing up that whole point. Oh, it's you know, she's not a minor if they have cat ears or some stupid shit like that. But that's in one of the conversations that Sen was having with the catfish, where they sent him an image saying like it's okay to lewd lolly cat girls because they're older and cat ears or something. So when Sen's saying like, oh, I'm just using it as a joke, it's like, yeah, but you know, that was in the conversations that you now refer to as sexting. So I don't know what the fuck you want me to think.
Would you say that lolicon is somebody who's attracted to drawn images of children, especially in that art? Okay, so Echo interrupted. It is his stream, but he interrupted Crow and said, "What is your definition of lolly?" And Crow goes on long there to bring up a stream from the other day or whatever, and blah blah blah, whatever, XYZ. I bring up this next point. I'm asking him, "What's your definition of lolly?" Or I bring up, you know, would you phrase lolly to be this or whatever, blah blah blah. And I'm clearly trying to set up Crow here to be like, okay, if you think lolly's bad because of this, and we can agree that the definition of pedophile is this, then why not just call Sen a pedophile? What, Crow, why aren't you just consistent and call him a pedophile? Because I believe if this was worded just slightly different, Crow would have no problem wording it as pedophile. This is why I think Crow's flip-flopping on it. And this is something that Crow shouldn't be flip-flopping on, especially if he's starting to make content on his channel again. Because it seems like he's coming out of retirement now. You know? He's not just talking about the Sen situation. Go look at his channel. He's talking about other things too. You know? Prior to this. Would you say that lolicon is somebody who's attracted to drawn images of children, especially in that art form?
Yeah, I would say I'd have to do that. I mean, if I'm just trying to be morally consistent.
Right.
And, yeah. And again, so, a lot of the reason...
And again, when I bring up... Crow being morally consistent, he brings up trying to be morally consistent. So this isn't just me trying to put on other people, you got to be morally consistent, even though you should be. But this isn't me just throwing it onto Crow. This is like Crow trying to be more, like he wants to be morally consistent as well, you know?
And why I again really want nothing to do with him is because when I went back through and I'm like looking at these messages, because maybe it's just me being, you know, stupid in not doing my due diligence the first time, because he'd already come on the live stream, he'd already admitted to it.
Crow just admits he was being stupid and he didn't do his due diligence. Keep that in mind.
It was kind of pathetic, but it's kind of like, well, you've admitted to doing these things, but you admitted to doing them because you were lonely and desperately trying to meet an actual girl who you thought was over the age of 18.
Alrighty, so with you saying that lolicon being attracted to drawn images of children in that particular art form, the definition of pedophile, you know, is just, you know, someone who is attracted to children. Would you say just because it's art form, it would be considered lolicon, or does it not matter if it's art form or not? You're still a pedophile. You're still attracted to a child, regardless if it's IRL or if it's an art form or cartoon form, whatever. Would you? I think I'm being pretty fair with this question. Agree with that or no?
This is why I got so burned out on doing this content, right?
This is why Crow got burnt out, because of the confliction between lolicons and pedophiles. This is why Crow got so fucking burnt out. So he dealt with all this drama, all the conflicting. I'll even bring up the Louis shit. He had to fucking go up against the exes and all of Louis caliber and shit like that. He had to talk about Omwrecker and how exhausting that can be. But when it comes to comparing lolicons and pedophiles or saying that they're the same thing, that's too much for Crow. That's why Crow got burnt out. That's why Crow walked the fuck away, is because calling lolicons pedophiles is too much. Why can't you just do it? Why can't you call lolicons pedophiles? Lolicons are people who are into lolly. They're lolly lovers, right? They love the sexual drawn images of children. Pedophiles are just people who are attracted to children. They're the exact same fucking thing. The only difference is one's in an art form and the other one's a broad term for art form, real life, cartoon, whatever. What the fuck? What is going on with Crow? Why is he so fucking burnt? Why did he get so fucking burnt out over this? I don't get why he said that. Not gonna lie, TJV got that shaggy side. View just cut the beard. Oh. If I were Louis, I would not want Crow clearing me. Nah, just depressed for losing his main channel demonetization. LOL deserved. Let's be real, Crow got burnt out. On smoking pots, not the moral issues involved. Well, again, even that's the thing. If he got burnt out for another reason, which could be the case because Crow lies, I understand that. But even if this was true, this is a dumb thing to say. This is why you got burnt out, because of shit like this. I'm gonna go back and replay that because that is so fucking funny to me. Whatever. Would you agree with that or no?
This is why I got so burned out on doing this content. Right, like I'm not even gonna lie, I got so fucking burned out doing this content because it's easy for me, like it's really easy for me to actually go with that idea and go like, yeah, if you're into fucking lolicon, you're a fucking pedophile, you're a fucking, I will say that it's 100% degeneracy, like 100%. But like it's very easy for me to have that visceral reaction. I think I've said this to you before. You have people in my family were sexually abused as children. So for me, it really starts to piss me off when we talk about it, right? But I try to be a little bit more careful with my words now because when I look at
why be careful with your words?
Situations like this or like with Sen, I'm trying to figure out, is this person an actual threat to children, right? Is this person someone who should not be around minors, who should not be making content that in any way could ever be seen by a minor, right?
That has nothing to do with fucking being a pedophile. A pedophile is just someone who's attracted to children. If you think Sen is attracted to children, just say that he's a fucking pedophile. I don't get the fucking argument. He's trying to sit here and bring up, is this guy an actual threat to children? Should he have a community? That doesn't matter whether or not he's a pedophile. Is Minilad a pedophile just because he was a YouTuber? No. He was a pedophile because he was attracted to a fucking child. That's why he was a fucking pedophile. Not because he was in charge of a community or he was a threat to children. No. He was attracted to children. That is why MrSen's one, because he was attracted to a child in an art form called lolly. You literally have the proof, and you've had the proof for years, but you have refused to call him a pedophile. Again, this is getting into the argument, should lolicons be considered pedophiles? And there is a debate about that, I guess. But I wanted Crow to be really consistent. He was either going to have to heavily defend Sen and say he's not one, or he was going to have to give in and call Sen a pedophile. Those were Crow's two arguments, and it looks like he's choosing lolicon. He's not choosing to call Sen a pedophile. He's only going to call him a lolicon and say he's not a pedophile.
Right, like that type of thing. And that's where it's that's where it becomes I have to like let go of the visceral fucking reaction to call someone a fucking pedophile and actually treat it like a case-by-case basis, because it could be a situation like Lyrics, who shows no signs of being into minors and no associations with minors or whatever, but like some lolicon images on Twitter at one point.
Okay, so Mendicate and Yikes. $300. That's my answer. Crow's threat to children radar is whack since he went looked at Mr. Girl for the same reason he let people stick around his audience. Exactly. Crow, I don't know Crow's audience. I don't know the demographic, the age of his audience. I don't know the average or whatever. I don't know. But he had fucking MrSen on his streams for fucking years. The fuck? You had pedo defenders on your streams for years. Fucking Aura, Kayla, Steve. Okay. So again, you hold on one second. So, okay, this is where Lord Triton joins in. No disrespect to Lord Triton, but he tries so fucking hard to interrupt, dude. And I don't know what Lord Triton's on. I don't. This is why I say Lord Triton's involved in all this and why we should look at his tweets, because he jumps in right when I'm getting Crow to like hammer in whether or not he's all for calling him a lolicon and not a pedo, or just to give in and call him a pedo. And then Lord Triton jumps in and fucking tries to cut it off. Really irked me, but it ain't my stream. If it was my fucking stream, dude, Lord Triton would be sent to the fucking Phantom Zone, bro. Like, holy shit, dude, it pissed me off. And he keeps trying to do this. I don't know if I keep showing it, but, like, dude, he keeps trying to cut it off, dude, and it's pissing me off. You know the case. You know the case, though. You know everything to do with the scent. You saw the thread. You saw way more than most people did. 'Cause I only, when I made my video, I only pulled screenshots that you showed on stream. You're claiming there's more than that. So you know more about this than I do. Would you call him a pedophile or not a pedophile? This is fair. Crow claims there's more in the threads that are way more disturbing. Crow claims that Jared was using images of teenagers, legit teenagers that don't look older than 18, to send to Sen. If that's the case, Crow should be a lot more adamant on calling him a pedophile than me. But he's not. Why? Keep watching. In my video, I called him a pedophile. I 100% did. So, would you call him it? Yes. And I don't know why Crow laughs at this. Like, I sit here and I say, yeah, I call MrSen a pedophile, and Crow starts laughing at it or whatever. I guess Crow's happy or whatever that I'm not, like, associating with Sen or anything like that, but if anything, it just made me more upset with Crow because I didn't realize Crow was actually, like, because at first, no, I didn't think Sen did anything. When I saw the evidence, it doesn't matter what I think, he did do it. So that's the difference. When Crow was calling me out on Twitter saying, oh, you condone pedophilia actions because you're hanging out with Sen, I didn't believe Crow because Sen had a different story. Sen said he didn't do that shit. Sen said that wasn't his account. It wasn't him. So I didn't believe it at first. But as soon as I saw the evidence, which was displayed and was given, then I believed it. But the thing is that made me not only realize Sen was an awful person for lying, Sen was an awful person for doing this so long ago. Crow was just as fucking bad because he was shielding this motherfucker. Crow was sitting here protecting him. And Crow's gonna sit here and say, I don't get why you keep saying I was protecting him. By making content with him, by associating with him. The same shit Crow was calling me out for. This is why it should look very familiar, like, to what Crow was doing to me. Crow was calling me out on Twitter saying that I condone Sen's actions, the pedophilia behavior or whatever. I'm now doing the same thing back to Crow. The only difference is when I found out, when I knew for certain, I stopped interacting with him. Crow, when he knew, years ago, he didn't stop associating with him. He didn't stop being friends with him. So... At TJV, what did Sen do? I'm out of the loop. Go watch my most recent upload. Sen exposed by the people who are defending him. Watch that video. You'll be caught up. In short, Sen had sexually charged reactions to Lolly. Yes or no? Just be clear about that.
No, I would say that's where I said I have to go case by case on the situation. I used to try to do that more when I was doing content too.
And I think I bring it up later. He says that he has to go case by case. He knows this case. Just say if Sen's a fucking pedophile or not.
Actually, look at what somebody's being accused of and what they've actually done. In Sen's situation, if you remove any of the context of him, because there are plenty of those chats where he's just desperately begging the person to get onto a voice or video call with him, begging them to meet him in real life, that type of thing, and he believes that they're over the age of 18. I can at least say that there's some charitability where I'm not going to call him a pedophile because he thought that they were an adult.
Okay, and what's your definition of a pedophile? It's similar to mine though, right? Like someone who's attracted to children.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, and so I had to make sure that our definitions of pedophile were the same. They are. In those DMs, if they were using Google images of people clearly under the age of 18 and Sen had a sexual response to it, he was attracted to those images, he would be a pedophile. So I don't know where there's confusion or where there's the hesitation in the view.
You're making a compelling argument for me, like you really are. Because
he says I'm making a compelling argument for him. Well, I'm just confused on why you're saying no, he's not a pedophile, and I don't really see much of an explanation besides, oh, I got to be careful. I got to be careful with my words. That's kind of the only reasoning why.
I guess
so
that's
why?
fair. I guess that's fair.
And then he goes, "That I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair." So again, he doesn't like confirm that he flip-flopped there. Earlier, I did show you the beginning of this clip where he did say, I think he's a lolicon, but I don't think he's a pedophile. Later on in the stream, which I will show you, he does end up calling Sen a pedophile.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really don't believe Sen, so maybe you're right. Maybe I should just be calling him a fucking pedophile.
Are you changing? He goes, maybe I should be. Like your mind now, where you will call him it because by definition, pedophile is someone who attracted to children. You claim that there's photos that look clearly under the age of 18, and he did have sexual responses to those.
The thing is, it comes down to how old you believe Sen was at the time. Because my understanding was he was about 19 when he was being catfished with images of minors. But, you know, if he's being catfished with an image of a 16-year-old and he's 19, I don't think that that's right to call him a pedophile. Just to be clear.
So now, instead of just arguing prior, what he was arguing about lolicon and XYZ, it has to be case by case. I have to be careful on calling people that. Now, more specifically, he brings up, oh, well, if he was 19 and it was an image of a 16-year-old, then I have to be careful or whatever. When age is always a difficult thing, especially when it comes to Lolly, because how old is a picture of Lolly? Like, how old is the person in question, you know, or whatever. Again, I don't really think it matters. I think that if you're clearly over the age of 18, you should be staying away from shit like Lolly. Even if you are 18, stay away from shit like Lolly. Okay? Just stay the fuck away from it. Now, again, how much was this known back in 2019 when Sen was doing it? Sen says 18 turning 19. Crow, do the math, but we won't nitpick it too much.
Now, if Sen got busted doing this shit again, now that he's, 24 years old, 25 years old, then I would 100% call him a pedophile. But back then, he was a 19-year-old dude. I don't know if you could really say that it's fair to call him a pedophile based on him being 19 at the time. But at the exact same time, if anyone else was accused of this shit, Sen probably call him a fucking pedophile.
Again, but if we're going by definitions, which Crow, by the way, loves to go by definitions, especially his friend Toy. Toy loves going by definitions as well. If you're looking up the definition, it's an adult who's sexually attracted to a child. What's a child? What's an adult? Adult's over the age of 18. A child's under the age of 18. Okay, by definition, it is still a pedophile. So if we're going by definitions anyways, not to be the super critical nerdy guy who always has to open up the dictionary to prove people wrong, but still, if we're going by like legitimacy of this by definition, it still is. And so again, I try to bring that up with Crow, and Crow kind of just sidesteps it and finds every reason not to call Sen a pedo. But then later in the stream, he does end up calling Sen a pedo. At any point, like before in the past, we're questioning whether or not I condone any of that sort of behavior. Is there any question to that now? Do you have any concern that I have or I currently do condone any of Sen's behavior?
No, you've made it very clear that Sen is not associated with you. You've removed his mod status. He hasn't appeared on livestream with you, like you said, in over a month, right? And you put out a video. Like, I haven't seen the video, but I'm taking out your word where you flat out called him a pedophile. So
I did.
No. Yeah, so I'm like, no, obviously not.
Okay, so I'm no longer in question anymore. I got that question through. What's the next one? So what was was there any other sort of motivation to saying before in your tweets where you said that I condoned him or I condone his type of behavior? Was there any motivation just to go after me, or was it simply after Sen?
Oh, I was 100% going after Sen. But to be clear, I did want to drag you into it because Sen has this habit of when he...
Did he say he did want to drag me into it or didn't? I'm not for certain here.
Because Sen has this habit...
Oh, I have to go back farther.
Going after Sen. But to be clear, I did want to drag you into it because...
I did want to drag you into it? Is that what he said? Chat, help me out with this. He said the word did, right? I did want to drag you into this? It's a little fucked up if he said it did.
Going after Sen. But to be clear, I did want to drag you into it because...
Yep, he did. Okay. So he did want to... He goes, I 100% was going after Sen, but I did want to drag you into it. It makes sense because later on, he sits here and he says, I wish you would have defended Sen. I wish you... Like, listen, what Crow says here is a little fucked up, and it's all because of spite, dude. It's all because of spite.
Because Sen has this habit of, when he gets into some type of drama, of hiding behind another content creator and convincing them that, oh, he's done nothing wrong. These people are just after him because they hate him, or they're malicious, or they're lying about him. So yeah, me like bringing that shit up was just, I really wanted to be as clear as I could. If you did drive any type of defense for Sen, the shit that I was saying on Twitter was about less than half of the shit that I was going to start doing on you.
Do you believe I did draw any sort of defense for Sen at all?
And this is, and it goes back to that stream you said about a month ago. I'm taking at your word where you say that you only saw one video somebody sent you when you said that you didn't see evidence. You were just referring to that video. Yep. Like if that's the case, I don't think that you intended to drive any type of defense for Sen, but like straight up, I think it could be interpreted that way.
So he says that it can be interpreted that I drew some sort of defense for Sen. Chat, this is where you guys come into play because I always rely on you guys. Do you guys feel like I've ever defended Sen ever in my entire fucking life? Ever? I say my entire fucking life. In the history of this fucking channel, I should say. Have I ever defended Sen on anything? Sure, Sen has gone online to defend me, maybe. But I've never gone out of my way to defend a fucking commentary channel. When the fuck did I do that? Oh, I take that back. I did defend Briz, but that was back during the mini-lad shit in fall of 2020. But I never defended Sen in an argument, when he beefed with somebody. Through the many topics that Sen brought up, I didn't know half of what the fuck he was talking about, more than half. I never defended the motherfucker in my life. Even when Crow was coming at him and saying, hey, you're into lolly, you're into this shit. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, so I didn't bring that up. I didn't bring up any of that shit. When Mindicate came on, I wasn't defending Sen when Mindicate came onto my stream. That shit was between them. I fucking stayed the fuck out of it while they were arguing with each other. So, I don't recall ever having... But according to Crow, this is what he just said. According to Crow, it can be interpreted that I did defend him. According to Crow.
I think it could be interpreted that way.
Apparently it can be. I don't know if anyone here, but... I don't know. TJV, not really. When Mindicate, you even said that if you discover he was into the lolly pedo stuff, you would disown it, cut ties with Sen. Exactly, Dat Darn. Thank you. I appreciate Dat Darn being here because he is consistently here most of the time, and he can fact check 99% of what I say or do on stream. So I appreciate that. Okay, and do you understand by the way you interpreted it, it caused a... There goes Triton again, trying to cut me off. Triton, I did see your message earlier or whatever. It's fine, but just had to be honest about how I felt at the time. But there goes Triton cutting me off again in the beginning of this clip. Yeah. Do you understand by the way you interpreted it, it caused a little bit more of a rift between you and me. One, I did make a video that you probably didn't, you weren't quite fond of at all, and it was based off of the way you were, some of the tweets that you were having towards me.
But okay. Yeah.
Okay. At TJV, everyone wants to drag you in because they love your personality, lol. Probably. It's probably the long hair, too. I'm getting, like, longer hair here on the back, I'm starting to look like a chick. People are typically into chicks, so I don't know. I'm not trans, by the way. I'm gonna have to cut that clip out of the stream later. I shouldn't have fucking said that. God damn it. It's just a joke. I ain't gonna cut it out. I don't give a fuck. TJV, what I hate is that you're trying to expose certain people who think they are above the law on here or whatever, and you're doing the best you can. What I hate is that you're trying to expose certain people who you think are above the law on here or whatever, and you're doing the best you can. Thank you. I am trying to do the best I can. Trevor, you're trying. Shut the fuck up, yikes. I should fucking ban you from my chat.
But
okay.
yeah, as far as you know, driving a wedge between the two of us.
Oh, the reason why there's such a big gap between the last clip I played and now is because Triton fucking interrupted. Triton interrupted with his question, and then Crow had to answer his fucking question, and then he had to go back to my question, which makes editing so much fucking harder because now you have to cut out all the Triton bullshit. Triton, dude, what the fuck, man?
But
okay.
yeah, as far as you know, driving a wedge between the two of us.
I mean, the sigh that Crow gives. I always know when Crow sighs, it's always going to be it's always going to be something complicated and confusing he's going to say next. It's either you're really going to hate what he says after he sighs, or you're not going to get what the fuck he is saying at all. Like, it's going to be too fucking confusing. TJ, in terms of driving a wedge between us, and then it's going to be, yeah, whatever. I don't even know what he says here at all. I just know it's either going to be confusing or I'm going to fucking hate what he says.
But yeah, as far as
I don't know. Maybe he'll surprise me.
As far as, you know, driving a wedge between the two of us.
I mean, you do admit that it kind of did happen. Because if you would have just sat here and, like, DM'd me back, because I DM'd you originally about Toy, and if you would have DM'd me like, hey, dude, like, Sen has all this crap about it, he's lying about it, why do you still hang out with the guy? I would have then asked you, like, oh, can you send me some of that? Like, I only saw this one video, it was pretty terrible, and we could have had, like, a genuine conversation with it. Instead, your tweets were more like coming at me and Chilled and anyone else that might have made content or talk. I don't know how close Chilled, Venom, and Sen are, because, again, I really don't know much about any of them.
They're pretty tight.
Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Chilled, Venom, and Sen are apparently pretty tight. That's what Crow just said. At TJV, do you think Crow wants to bring you into this because he wants to feel relevant again? No, I don't think it's because of that. I just think that he has a lot of spite for me. That's about it. He really doesn't like me. That's what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. No idea. That's the thing. Like, I'm not close with. When you say Redsky, I have a hard time remembering who that is. So my point that I'm trying to get at here is that the way you were coming at me with those tweets is, one, you were directly grouping me with them, which is already incorrect. I don't really mind it though. But second, you were saying that I condone his type of behavior, like I knew about everything and all that. And I'm being completely honest, I didn't. And if people want to shit on me for saying, hey, you should have known, when I look up Sen allegations or whatever, the top videos aren't the videos people are recommending. People like to bring up, you should have watched the franchise video. That's not the top result when you type in Sen allegations. It's not. I pull up your stream actually pops up sooner, and I want to make this real fucking clear. When you look up Sen allegations or mr.sen allegations, they're acting like the shit is posted on the front fucking page of a fucking news website, and you can fucking read or watch it. They act like it's the #1 trending video. You didn't know about mr.sen and the allegations about him? How fucking dare you? The reason why I bring this up is because especially when I was arguing with Mendicate, hopefully you can be honest here. Mendicate was coming at me hard, like, oh my god, didn't you see this? Didn't you do research? Didn't you look at it? It's not that fucking easy just to type in mr.sen allegations and everything fucking pops up. What pops up near the top, at least from what I saw at the time when I typed it in, was Crow's original stream. What Crow's original stream did was confirm he was not a pedophile, according to what Crow said, and it made it seem like mr.sen and Crow, it was the beginning of their wonderful friendship, where they started collabing and being cool with each other, and Crow shielded fucking Sen from pretty much any criticism, because if people weren't gonna go after Crow, they definitely weren't gonna go after Sen. There's hardly any comments on any of the Crow's of Judgment streams where Sen is being called out, like, heavily. Just saying. Mendicate didn't do her research on lyrics either, so she can't criticize you, TJ. Well, it seems like people came after me saying, hey, you should have looked into MrSen a little bit more. Well, I did look into MrSen more, and according to Crow, he wasn't a pedophile. And according to Crow, he was a chill dude to hang out with and make content with. So why the fuck was I being criticized for associating with MrSen when Crow was doing it anyways? When Crow pretty much gave the pass for anyone to do it. At TJV, did Crow ever talk to you privately about who exactly told him about the whole Louis and Toy threatening to sue you thing? No, Crow never told me. Crow never talked to me privately about it. This was the last interaction I had with Crow, was this stream. This was it. Just keep in mind. Stream sends wildly different messages than Sen is a creepy guy who sent these messages. He's a pedo, blah, blah, blah. Your original stream from 3+ years ago doesn't reflect that at all. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of comments of people saying, well, you should have looked at the franchise video. Well, the franchise video isn't a giant video that blew up that was super obvious to look up or whatever. And again, if people want to shit on me for that's fine.
I get where you're coming from, and maybe there's another world in which I could have been a little bit more gentle in my approach about this shit.
Here comes Crow again. How many times is this that Crow is saying that maybe he should have done better? That he's admitting that he was a little too much. How many times has it been? Is this the third or fourth time? Because he just said maybe there's another world where I could have been a little bit more gentle in my approach. This is what, the third or fourth time? Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be making a video about all of this. The beginning of the video will be nothing but Crow saying, maybe I should have done this better. Maybe there's another world where I could have done this a little bit more gentle. Is this like the fourth time? Maybe? Third or fourth time? That's awesome. Because I think there's still more to come, too. So, I like it how on Crow's stream, he's arrogant, he's not wrong, he can't be wrong, he's not going to change what he thinks. When it comes to Twitter, he's the exact same fucking way, but it dials up to fucking 10. And then when it comes to being on Echo Stream, he's actually a normal fucking dude. He admits that he was potentially wrong. Do you see how Crow, though, says, in another world, I could have came at this a little bit more gentle? Crow's not fully admitting anything that he did was wrong. He's not admitting fault of anything. He's saying potentially he could have. So again, I'm going to take it as he's saying he's wrong. That's what I'm going to take it as, because that's the best we're going to fucking get out of Crow. Just saying.
Whew. But you got to understand, man. When I jumped into that conversation, all I saw were people trying to drag my friend into more shit. And I was already pissed off because...
He says that he saw people dragging his friend like Toy. There was one, maybe two motherfuckers doing it. It was Sen and Chilled Venom. Maybe Chilled Venom. But I don't think Chilled Venom entered the Twitter conversation until later. It was just fucking Sen. It wasn't me. It wasn't Chilled. Nobody was dragging Toy. And if Chilled was, he wasn't doing it until later in the Twitter thread, I think. So, I don't know what he says that, oh, when I saw the Twitter thread, when I jumped in, all I saw was people dragging it. No, you saw one person, not people, one person, and it was Sen.
People were bringing up this fucking child on live streams. So, I wasn't in the mindset of being nice or being charitable to anybody, because I'd been plenty charitable to MrSen, and we can all see how that ended up.
So he says that I wasn't in the mindset because I was nice to Sen and we saw where that ended up. So since Sen pissed him off, that's why Crow was so mean to me. That's why Crow was so mean to other people, because Sen pissed him off. Real quick, guys, anyone here in the chat, if you're ever going to want to talk to Crow, make sure MrSen didn't piss him off first. Because if MrSen did piss him off first, if MrSen did knock him out of that nice charitable state of mind, then he's going to sit here and say that you condone pedophilia actions. He's going to sit here and say really mean and terrible things about you. Why? Because MrSen pissed him off. That is why. So thanks, MrSen. I guess the blame goes back to you yet again. Because you pissed him off, Sen. Huh? Yeah, that makes no sense? Well, it doesn't, because Crow's responsible for saying a bunch of false shit online, saying I condone pedophilia actions, which he did do to me, which is why I made a video about it. But apparently it was because MrSen pissed him off, and he wasn't in the right state of mind to be charitable or nice to anybody. So yeah, everyone thank mr.sen for Crow being mad at me. And potentially all of you guys, too. Don't go at Crow when mr.sen pisses him off, because you're going to get angry Crow. And angry Crow will say anything to you. He will say the worst shit to you. So thanks, mr.sen, you piece of shit. You're the reason why me and Crow are beefing all over again, technically. I'm not being for real here. If anyone actually thinks I am, it's 100% Crow's fault. Always has been, always will be. But regardless, let's continue. Hell, Crow labeled me a meth head with no evidence because I made a joke about his fight with you and Sen in that thread, TJV. Yeah, there's another example right there. He went after Gigi, called him a fucking meth head. Why? Just because mr.Sen pissed him off. He wasn't in the right state of mind to be charitable or nice to anybody. Man, Crow's a character. If Crow was like a character on any show, he'd be the character that just runs in, yells at people, and runs off. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that you're wrong either. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong either. I'm just saying that at a certain point, I lose my ability to be fucking patient with people. I lose my ability to fucking sit there and be charitable and even pretend like I could have a civil conversation with somebody at that point, because I was really just at the, I wanted, and if I had to be very clear about something.
This part I think is really funny. I think this is the part I'm talking about. Well, at TJV, we have your answer on why Crow's only doing this now. Sen pissed him off. That's why. Yes, 100%. That's why. 100%. Crow admitted to this, actually. Crow said that he wasn't going to make a stream calling out Sen for being a lolicon-loving hypocrite liar or whatever. He wasn't going to call out Sen if Sen wasn't going after Toy. Keep that in your mind for a second. All 81 people watching right now. Keep that in your fucking mind for a second. Crow wasn't going to call out Sen if Sen never went after Toy. So you were just going to let people associate with somebody that you deem now a pedophile? You were just going to allow people to fucking chill and hang out with a pedophile and be cool with the pedophile and watch and view his content, view a pedophile's content, if apparently he never pissed you off by going after Toy? This is why Crow did it. Imagine if I only went after Minilad because he pissed me off. I'd be flamed so fucking hard. People would be like, no, you go after him because he's a pedo. That's why. You're doing the right thing. You're doing your news. You're doing your commentary. You want to update people. That's why. If you only go after people because they piss you off, then your content absolutely means nothing, because anyone can sit here and call you a fucking name on the internet. Someone can call you like a fag on the internet, and then boom, you got a video made about you. It's so fucking dumb on why he decides to end up making content, and his reasoning makes no fucking sense at all. Now, keep in mind, I don't pressure him on this point at all, but it is something interesting that he ends up saying. I should have let Toy continue to grift Delirious. I was not strategic enough. Makes me wonder about Toy and Crow on who else they would let go as PDF files. Louis, maybe Delirious. Oh, man. All right.
I would have wanted you to look into the shit with Sen and drop a video defending, right? Before.
You didn't miss your Crow. He wanted me to look into the shit with Sen and drop a video defending Sen. Keep that in mind. Crow, the guy who's supposed to be calling out people on being a commentary channel, you're supposed to be calling out creepy pedo people, drama, all this other shit. He wanted me to drop a video defending Sen. Why? This is why.
Right? Before the only reason that I know that Sen would have had to have lied to you to get you to do it.
So, whatever backwards ass reason that is, he wanted me to drop a video defending Sen. Tell me, anybody in the chat want to tell me how that makes sense? How does that make sense, guys? He wants me to drop a video. He wanted me to look into the shit with Sen, drop a video defending him, because he because he would have known that Sen lied to me. First, if you don't wish people defend pedophiles, you don't wish for that. Okay, that's fucking gross. That's fucking creepy. That's fucking disgusting. Crow, don't know why the fuck you said that. But I guess he said it because he has so much spite for MrSen. I guess that's why. Because he would have known Sen lied to me or whatever. Truth and Justice Crow. Yeah, yep. Truth and Justice Crow. I don't get these motherfuckers doing this. When I say these, I'm going to specifically talk about Crow here. You don't wish for people to defend pedos. Now, the reason why I'm using the word pedo specifically here, too, just to make this clear, Crow is now calling Sen a pedophile. So he wished for me to defend a pedophile? I'm sorry, but you don't wish that upon people? Like, yeah, I don't like Crow, but I'm not going to go wish he defends Minilad. Imagine if I sat here and I said, yeah, I wish Crow would defend Minilad. I just wish he would. Like, I would be flamed for saying shit like that. Okay, people would be like, dude, that's a terrible fucking thing for people to wish for. Why the fuck would you wish for someone to defend a pedophile? But Crow says that here. So, I don't know. Is it just nitpicking? Am I just nitpicking these small little things he's saying? Or does Crow make absolutely no fucking sense at all? What the fuck? One of my feed 2 hours ago, somebody with the YouTube channel, I Hate Trevor Gene Valentine, which is my full name actually. Somebody's YouTube channel is I Hate Trevor Gene Valentine. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Hold on. I gotta do this. Oh my god, this is funny. Right here. I'll leave it in the snipping tool. Look at this. I Hate Trevor Gene Valentine has subscribed. What the fuck? That's Crow's alt account. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's Crow's alt account. Maybe this is fucking Gilbert. Maybe this is Gilbert because he thinks he's leaking my old number or whatever. Which, by the way, is I found more evidence of him continuing to do that as well. So I definitely am going to have to report his account here soon if I can find time there on the stream. Because that's somebody else's number now. Because it's no longer my number. But I Hate Trevor Gene. They used my full name. They couldn't just put I Hate TJV. They had to use my full name. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? All right. What's the next clip?
I think Sen probably went to you, right? Knowing that the two of us had some beef in the past.
Okay, I don't know what he gets on here, but I think he tries to insinuate that MrSen came to me and dropped a bunch of shit on Crow. So he's saying that MrSen came to me and he gave me a bunch of shit on Crow. This is what he says here.
I think Sen probably went to you, right? Knowing that the two of us had some beef in the past and started talking about all the awful things that I must have said about you, TJ, and maybe even dropping some DMs of me shit talking you, if I had to guess, right? To make it seem like, oh, I fuck the Crows, they're a bunch of retards. Look, I'm on your side, buddy. These people are fucking bad faith. They're monsters. Look how they tried to fuck you up, but you got one over on them, didn't you? I think that's how Sen probably approached you.
All right. Real quick, that's not at all, but I explain this. Are you saying, like, just in general he's approached me, or at a certain point?
I'm talking about at a certain point.
At a certain point. Okay, so I'm telling you now that I never really gotten much of that at all. I'm sure MrSen has brought up, you know, if we're really going to get into this, MrSen has brought up probably in the past, like on certain events that took place, like when I joined your stream and, you know, when I called Kayla a bitch that one time in your stream or whatever, certain events or whatever, and whatever y'all maybe have talked about. But it wasn't this extreme, like he was going around telling me, hey, I'm painting this guy this way, you should see him.
But more like over the course of time he was kind of doing that type of behavior?
No, I would say over the course of time there was a couple mentions of you, but it wasn't affecting the way I looked at you because I already had sort of a set opinion about you from the get-go because of our interactions through live streams and stuff like that. So again, Crow was I don't know if projecting is the right word here, but Crow was trying to say, you know, maybe over the course of time, Sen was giving you shit on me and, like, you know, turning my opinion, turning my viewpoint of Crow. When Sen never fucking did that. I don't think Sen ever sent me a fucking DM where Crow was involved in any sort of DM. I don't think that ever fucking happened. I think what actually was, I keep saying the word thing, what actually was happening over the course of time is me and Sen, even Chilled Venom, would have conversations about some of Crow's streams that I have joined, like the stream where Louis was threatening to sue me or whatever. I bring up here where I called Kayla a bitch, and it was a 3-on-1, you know, me versus 3 others during a stream. That stuff happened, and we did talk about that as like, hey, this is an old thing that happened, you know, and we would discuss that and blah, 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 blah. But I never received a bunch of evidence and DMs and screenshots to try to change my opinion, to make Crow seem like this really bad, villainous guy. That shit never fucking happened, ever. Again, what I said originally, me and Sen don't DM, like, hardly at all. And if there is DMs, it's like him linking his video for me to check out or me linking my video for him to check out. And that's about it. It's about all that's fucking happening. Same with Chilled Venom. Like, I don't talk to Chilled Venom that often either, but, like, if we do talk, we're linking videos or we're talking about the topic at hand. And that's typically the only thing that's going on. I think Sen and Chilled Venom, if they even want to ever bring it up at all, they can even bring up that there wasn't much conversation. And when we do talk, the last thing that I think any of us did want to talk about was Crow and them. Because, again, keep in mind, Crow left doing commentary, so Crow wasn't a normal thing to talk about over the course of the last couple of years. Like, we weren't talking about that at all. And I don't even think using a couple years is fair. I think when did we start, like, talking and for Sen to come onto my stream? Was it like a year and a half, year ago, maybe? That was about it. Chilled Venom says, I have talked to Sen a lot, lil. Just refer to Crow as Bird Brain from now on, TJV. Okay. No, but, like, I don't know when, like, real conversations between me and Sen and me, Chilled Venom, started. Like, was it a year and a half ago? I know we talked probably prior to that, but it wasn't, like, on a regular basis. And it wasn't a regular basis a year and a half either. It was just after their falling out, when Crow stopped doing commentary nearly as much and when all that. During the Scott situation, probably. When was the Scott situation? It was last August, September, maybe? That's probably when we started talking. I know we talked a bit about the Scott situation because we were both talking about that, but I'm trying to really nail on, like, when we had the most convos, because I know this might come up at a later date too, and I want to be clear about it now. I think it was maybe during the Scott situation. I know we talked a bit about, like, the Liz stuff and XYZ when Liz and Scott were going after each other during my streams. I know Toy Bounty Hunter was slightly involved with that for here and there. So yeah, I would say I talked to Sen and Chilled as much as I talked to Toy around that time. That's how much we talked. Like, I talked to Toy the same amount that I talked to Sen and Chilled combined, because Chilled, I don't really give a fuck to talk to ever, and then Sen, it's all about just topics or our own videos or something like that. So that's about it. Look at TJV covering his bases. Yep. Like, sure, y'all had your friend group, and I do reference you guys as, like, okay, you guys had your little group or whatever, but just because he hopped over to be a part of a couple streams, and yes, we've had a couple conversations in DMs, that doesn't mean he was hopping over from one person to another. I don't see this as clicks or anything like that. Like, sure, he came over here, what?
From the outside looking into it, right? Because, like you said, I want to talk to John and shit like that, right? Typically, like, when Sen would bring up you wanting to talk to John, it was followed by him, like, massively shit-talking John and then calling him a pussy or a coward for not talking to you.
Right.
So
and that's his own arguments. That's whatever he ends up having.
I get it. From the outside looking in, to then seem like jumping on these live streams with you. I get you probably don't watch his content. Not a lot of people do. From the outside looking into it, it kind of felt like that, and maybe I'm wrong here, right? Like, because I hadn't
Was that number 5? Number 5 on Crow saying maybe he was wrong? Dat darn, are you keeping track? I think this part, it was, what was being taught? It was just like, Crow was viewing it as, okay, Sen was hanging out with, like, the Crows of Judgment, Aura, Toy, all of them, and then he hopped over to TJV, and then Shield Venom was involved there, and they clung to TJV and softened up to TJV and was talking to him, blah, blah, blah. And I told him what I just said there. I said I don't view this as cliques. I don't view this as, like, one person jumping over another. Sure, he was talking to me, but Toy was involved as well. Like, Toy was talking to me too, you know? So I don't get what that was referring to, you know? That only happened 2 or 3 times on Twitter. Only 2 or 3 times on Twitter. It's about the 5th time it's happened here. During this stream where I'm talking to him, about the 5th time he mentioned, maybe I was wrong, maybe. I'm going to take it as he admits he's wrong because, like I said before, it's the closest we're ever going to get.
I've been doing content for quite some time.
Okay, next clip. Okay, and if someone were to say, like, somebody's in a gay op server, like, what does that mean for people who don't understand what that means? The gay op server.
I might be even using the term wrong myself, but I think when you say gay ops, it's when you're trying to set something up to, like, paint a false, like either like a false claim against somebody or get
false narrative.
I don't know if you want to, like, call it, like, entrapment, but yeah, okay. Maybe I'm using the word wrong. But it's typically it's a group of people. They're trying to start a situation to put somebody on blast for something that they probably don't deserve to be put on blast for.
Okay, and were you ever part of any servers like this at all? Been invited to any servers like this at all?
I mean, maybe I've been invited to some servers because I don't really use my Discord very much. And I have, like, when I'm scrolling through the list, I'm part of, like, a whole ton of fucking servers. Like, I've heard the claims that I'm part of, like, a gay op group, but the claims come from Sen, who then tells everybody that I'm too retarded to do research. So I'm not entirely sure which I'm supposed to believe. Either A, I'm masterminding these massive evil plots against people, or B, I'm retarded. I don't give a shit about them. Like, I don't get it.
Right.
But yeah, I've been in plenty of servers where we shit talk people.
Okay.
The only server, and I, like, showed it on my screen that I regularly use, is a server where we just compile information to pull for, like, live stream topics.
So he's referring to the Aura archives. That's the main server he's referring to, which I don't know how much we end up getting into it, but I will say that at least for this, let me pull it up. Okay, right here. This is it. Boom. This is a server called Garbage. This is the beginning of the server. If you see in the bottom left corner, MrSen is the one who sent it to me. If you look up here, I have to keep dragging. Jesus, there's only 2 chats. The server's called Garbage. Who's in the server, you may ask? Let me show you. We got Origami, Velocity HD. If you don't remember Velocity HD, he made a couple videos about me, which are now taken down and no longer up to my knowledge. Steve DeLeve, we've talked about him. Redski, Louis, this is the famous Louis Caliber. Kayla May, Aura's wife. Crow, the person I was just talking to in that stream. Zombie Fox, he did make a couple videos about me. He was originally a part of my community, but then turned against me. Sen DeLeve, that's MrSen, and Jonumus Prime, that is Toy. And this is the quote-unquote gay op server that Sen has put out there. At least the claim that Crow was talking about, that where Sen claimed that I was part of a gay op server. Now, Crow will say that he was part of his server called the Aura Archives, obviously, and that he showed that on stream and Aura got mad at him for it or whatever. This is a completely different server. This is completely different right here. This isn't the Aura Archive server. This is different. This has all these guys in here. Now, keep in mind, this Garbage server has interesting sets of people in here. Now, if this only had the Crow people, like Crow, Kayla, Steve, Aura, Redski maybe, Sen, Toy, if it only had them in it, I'd be like, okay, I don't know what the server is, I don't care, blah, 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 whatever. But it has Zombie Fox in it. It has Velocity in it. It has Louie in it. Now, I am wondering, a gay op server is pretty much a server setup where you have the idea that you're going to spread something false or a false narrative about someone with malicious intent. That is clearly not true. It's a server setup to destroy somebody when you... Yeah, that's what a gay op server is. But this server in particular with these people in it, which Sen has claimed that this is a gay op server. This is the claims he's been putting out there. He just said in chat, that's basically where they conspired against TJ. Well, I would say, there's no evidence to it. And there really isn't. There's no evidence to say that there is because it's clear. There's no messages. The messages all could have been deleted, by the way, but there's no proof that this was used to conspire against me. But Velocity made 3 videos on me that were really defamatory, really wrong, really not fair or at all. It was a couple disgusting videos made about me. Louie was slightly a part of Velocity making those videos. I know this because this is what my ex-staff team has told me. Zombie Fox has made a few videos on me based on what Velocity has said. So based on those 3 individuals being there, I'd say there's a good chance that in this server, I was brought up. At least once. Now, did they conspire against me? Did they make up a bunch of false narratives about me? I don't know. But was the intent there? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. That's my real answer. I don't know. I'm not going to claim all of them were involved because, again, keep in mind, MrSen's in here. Keep in mind, Redski's in here. Those are 2 people that I haven't really had many issues with over the course of me having this channel at all. But they were in there. So, again, I'm not going to say anybody did anything in that server. I'm not going to say that was for sure a gay op server. But I almost guaranteed I was brought up in that server at least once because of who was in there. Velocity and Zombie Fox have always had the most large distaste for me after a certain point. And this server, I definitely think, was created after that certain point. 100%. Or it was right beforehand, and then they started uploading videos, and it was because of this server and what was discussed in there. So, just to let you know. So yeah. Is this part really relevant to the whole Crow and Sen situation? Not really, but keep in mind, there is a server called Garbage, and we all really wish to know what was put in this server. Now, according to Sen, Louie wiped the server. Louie or someone wiped the server clean. So that's why it looks so clean, like there's nothing in there. But let's hope one day a screenshot pops up of what was being discussed in there. I would really love to see that. Just because I'm curious. That's the only reason why. Oh, yeah. I should also keep in mind. Thank you, Gigi, for reminding me. When you see a little crown by somebody's name, that means they made the server, right? Look who made the server. Do you guys see that? Who created the server and potentially invited everybody to the server? Maybe this was just a bunch of Louie's friends, you know? Maybe Louie was just getting together to have a tea party. Maybe that was it, you know? I'm not saying he did anything mean or nasty to me. I'm just saying maybe Louie wanted a little tea party. You know what I mean? Maybe that's all that was intended with this, okay? Just letting you know. If the server is called Garbage and he wiped it clean, can we all say he took the trash out? That's a nice one, Caleb. Nice job. Thank you, Mr. Unknown. That was actually a little funny. I almost chuckled at that one. I was holding it in. Okay, next. I did end up getting a screenshot, and I'm going to put the screenshot in this little VC chat or whatever so you're able to see it or whatever. But it's a server called Garbage, and it has Velocity, Steve Believe, Aura, Redsky, Louie, Kayla, Crow, Zombie Fox, Sen, and John Toy.
Where's the image posted?
So I end up sending the image to him directly in DMs, and this is what he had to say. I think this part.
I'm looking at the image you sent me. It's a channel just called Garbage, and there's no conversations in here, so I have no fucking clue.
Okay, and you don't recognize. So he says, there's no conversations in the screenshot. It's empty. It's cleared. Blah, blah. The messages were deleted, or maybe there was never a message. I have no idea. But he goes, I have no idea because he doesn't see any direct messages. And keep in mind, from this point on, Crow's memory seems to be getting fuzzy. You know, Crow seems to misremember certain things from this point on. Especially from this point on, I should say. Okay, and you don't recognize the name Garbage or the people in there, or if there was things in there but deleted at all?
I mean, I recognize the people in there. Like, there's John, Zombie Fox used to be a viewer, Sen, there's me, Kayla, Louie is there, Redsky's there, Steve is there, Velocity, and Aura is there.
When I say, do you recognize the people in there, it means, do you recognize why the people are in there, what the purpose of the server was? He goes, well, I recognize the people. Well, of course you recognize the fucking people. I know you know all of the motherfuckers in there. But he took it as like, oh yeah, I recognize the people, but the main purpose, my question wasn't, do you just recognize the people? It was, do you recognize the server like the name Garbage? Do you recognize the people in there? Do you recognize why this was blah, blah, blah? That was like overall but he goes, yeah, I recognize the people in there. And then he names off every person he knows. Dude, I know you know those people. Like, we're not. Again, it's kind of like he's playing dumb now, so he doesn't really have to say anything. And later on, he gets caught in this again, which, by the way, I think is going to be the climax of this fucking stream, because that's by far the best fucking part, is when he brings up the shit against me. Louis can audit the chat to prove his innocence on the matter. TJV might want to press him on that next time. I don't even know. I still got to message Louis about what Crow says later, so we got to get to that part. Yeah, TJV, it's very convenient. He uses that excuse quite a lot throughout the interview. Oh, I can't remember everything that happened 1 to 3 years ago. Right. I agree.
But
did y'all have like a combo at all, like a VC chat in there maybe? Maybe it was only used to... I don't know why you guys wouldn't have a group chat, but like maybe you guys had a VC chat in there or something like... I'm just curious, what's your experience with it?
Like, our friend group has had like 5 different Discord servers that we use, and then we create a new one, we forget about the old one. So I really can't tell you what was going on in there. I don't even know why it's called Garbage, but...
Okay. So apparently they go through servers quicker than they go through... I honestly don't have a joke here. Does somebody want to finish my joke in chat? They go through Discord servers quicker than what? Finish the joke for me. Why 5 different Discord servers? Yeah, I don't know why. They just... me personally, I've had a total of maybe 5 Discord servers in my entire life. Maybe. But that's pressing it. I know I have my main one, and then I have a staff server, and that's about it. Maybe one more for my films shit, but I don't even know if I have that anymore. They go through servers faster than I go through underwear. Okay, that's a good one. MrSen actually had a good one. They go through servers quicker than they go through friendships. Yep, that's a good one. TJV, what is your favorite Pokemon from the modern era? I don't play Pokemon at all. You're asking the wrong Valentine brother that question. Sorry. Okay, so to your knowledge, it isn't like a gay op server or something like that, like Sen's claiming?
Oh, is Sen claiming it's a gay op server?
Yeah. Do you guys remember the clip before where he's claimed, like, where he says, oh, Sen's claiming that I'm part of this gay op group, and then he goes, oh, wait, is Sen claiming that's a gay op server? Do you see how he's kind of playing dumb there? He just said in the previous clip that, oh, people are claiming, Sen is claiming I'm part of a gay op group. But then he goes, oh, wait, is Sen claiming that's a gay op server? Do you see this, like, backwards? Of course Sen is. Like, why the fuck am I... Where do you think I got the screenshot from? You think I got it from fucking Toy? I don't talk to Toy no more. You know this shit. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
He claims Louis has wiped everything that was in there and was shit talked about. And then there's also a screenshot I can also send to you of Aura saying leaking the gay op server or whatever, referencing a server that at least Aura was a part of.
Yeah, send me that screenshot.
Okay.
Because the only server I remember leaking was the Aura archive server.
Keep in mind, the Aura archive server is a completely different server. But I think he tries to, like, make it the same thing as this garbage server later on in excuse. I think he does, but I'll have to check that real quick. I'm going to show you where Aura admits the gay op server real quick. This is where Aura admits the gay op server or whatever. So up here, look at the other tab Crow leaked, and look who leaked the archives. And John is tagged too. Oh no, this is bad, Aura. Lamau. I can't be fucked. We do actual research and archive things. I thought it would be fun to tease other projects. This is the response I get. It's a good reason to leak the gay op server, I suppose. Blah, 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 blah. So clearly, Crow leaking the whatever the shit is different from it's a good reason to leak the gay op server. Because since Crow leaked the Aura archives or whatever, Aura's response is, oh, well, it's a good reason for me to go leak the gay op server, as if it's a different server. Crow's excuse is, oh, I talked about this on stream. I talked about the Aura archives already. Okay, but that's not the gay op server that... Okay, let me just show you guys.
What is this? Look what other tab Crow leaked. Open in browser. Oh, dude, this is on my live stream. I went ahead and showed everybody the Aura archive server, right? And they're like, Sen is pissed off, right? Because
so Sen is pissed off. I don't see why Sen is pissed off or whatever, but maybe he's referring to something else. But he goes, dude, I showed this on my live stream. It's the Aura archive server. No, I'm talking about the garbage server where Aura is like admitting that there's some other gay op server or whatever. Crow's other excuse as well that he brings up is, dude, he's joking. He's joking. Listen to this. He does say this.
Because he's going like, okay. Oh no, this is brutal. And then Aura's like, I can't be fucked. And then it's my comment going like, we do actual research and archive things. I thought it would be fun to tease other projects. And Aura's like, this is the response I get. It's a good reason to leak the gay op server, I suppose. Like, he's joking, dude.
Okay. He's joking, dude. Just like how Steve DeLeve is joking that Maya was just trolling. It was just a joke. That's all it was. Just like how Aura and Kayla were defending Connor McDaddy, that was all just a joke. It was just a joke. Like how Crow's original stream of calling out Sen was filled with a bunch of jokes. So, honestly, I do think Aura kind of admitted this for us right here. I don't think this was a joke. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. But I think Aura is well aware that they're part of a gay op server and told Sen. And Sen's obviously a part of it. I mean, we saw the members of the Louis created garbage server. Yeah, I definitely think there was a gay op server. I do. I do think that, 100%. I do. That was John who was pissed. Ha ha ha. It's bad for his image while he's defending Delirious. Wait, when did he make a stream on Aura Archive channel? Am on the dirt files. I don't know. I don't know when Crow made the stream where he showed the Aura archive. I don't know when that is. TJV Crow Foley covering that up like they did Roswell. Yep. So again, honestly, I think this is another part where Crow is kind of slipping up, where Crow's sort of trying his best to cover it up. Now, I do have a pretty innocent response to that because, again, I don't know enough about this shit. I'm the wrong person to be pressing Crow about it because I wasn't involved in it. If Sen wants to press Crow on it separately in his own video or whatever, and if Sen has a lot more evidence to show to it, that's on Sen. If I know Redski was a part of that garbage server, if he knows more about it, he could talk about it. Whoever's been a part of that server, if they want to talk about it, they can. But I'm the wrong person to be covering it because I only got a couple screenshots from Sen, and that was about it. I bet if I got more screenshots from multiple different parties, it'd make more sense. But with Aura saying that, hey, it's a good reason for me to leak the gay ops server, Crow says that he was just joking. And then at the same time, he acts like, oh, I don't remember that server. We've made like 5 different servers or whatever. I don't know. It could all be the truth. Maybe he's just an old man that forgets everything. Or he's just lying through his teeth right now and he's trying to bring up any excuse he can to like kind of move the questions along. And I wasn't going to be a person to press him again. As I said, I don't know enough about the shit. I wasn't there. I wasn't a part of it. I don't know enough about it. Crow made a video, I think. He privated it. Oh, about the Aura archive server, probably. Alrighty. Let's finish off this clip.
Yeah, and maybe so. I mean, I don't get the joke or whatever about leaking. I don't know the context. I don't know if you were even a part of one. Again, this was just me asking.
No, the server that's in the image there is like an image from one of my live streams in which I showed people the Aura archive server, and Aura told me not to like show that shit because it's where we put all of our evidence against people together. He doesn't want people knowing when we're making content on them.
Okay, and apparently, according to Crow, that's the explanation for the Aura Archive server and why he didn't want it leak or whatever. So from this point on, I don't have any other clips cut up. I just have the rest of the Crow or the Echo stream. Let me pull that up real quick. Right here. So the rest of the stream is here. I don't have any other clips cut up. So what this will mean is that the rest of this, I'm going to have to just find where the other parts are. Or we can just watch it slowly. So it's up to you guys on what you guys want to do. I think if I can, I'm going to do this.
I told you.
Okay, boom, it's muted. Perfect. I can skip ahead to see when I left because I can see my little SpongeBob spanking bubble butt's butt right there. I can skip forward to when that profile picture leaves because I have to leave to go pick up somebody, but then I have to come back. And then when I have to come back, I find out that Crow admitted to something that, or he changed up his story about something I was pressing him on. So I'm going to go back to like right here maybe. And hopefully this is the spot. I'm gonna go back and watch this part. Make a video, TJV. You need the season. Yeah. I'm gonna cover that part right here. I think this is the part right here I'm talking about.
No situation. The reason why I did that is because that's what your entire chat thought when you were giving these like videos out, right? Because I mean, you can look through the comments section of your videos and see what the interpretation your audience had on it was. And that's the issue I took with you. I mean, it's old shit at this point. Like, it's really old shit at this point. My point, and it wasn't me trying to bring that up to go like, oh, look at TJ, he fucked up. No, it's to like point out that it's very easy for anybody looking at a situation to assume the worst of the person who's being accused.
Right, but I argue though that the situation that was being saying the word painted might sound disrespectful, but I don't mean it in that way. But the way you were just painting it was that I was simply convinced by reading somebody's story, and the thing is I wasn't fully convinced. That's why at the end of my video I said I don't know if these IDs are real. I heard that they could be fake. There was no evidence to say they weren't fake, but there was no.
If you don't know what's being talked about right now, it's the Louis situation, and I made videos about the Louis situation, which Louis threatened to sue me if I didn't take him down. So, and this was at the time where I was dealing with Blake not paying rent, XYZ. So I was literally shelling out all my money to just keep the house I was living in at the time. So blah, 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 XYZ. Not trying to make an excuse or anything for anything. I'm just saying that that's what we were talking about at the time and why those videos eventually had to go down. But we were talking about the Louis situation right here. And this part gets interesting. This part gets interesting because of what Crow brings up. I think Crow slips up and says something he shouldn't have said, but I'll tell you guys when that part comes.
Were real because 99% of it was blurred. So I said, if the ID is real, then he's a pedo. And it's a very clear and understandable thing to say there in that situation. It wasn't so understandable for an audience to then take that as I'm calling him that. That's why I took responsibility for the situation and said that I should have been more clear on that, and at least, condone anybody for saying that I think or condemning anybody who thinks that I'm blatantly trying to go out there and call someone. But the way that you've been painting it, the way you've been painting it though, is that I've been easily convinced by somebody's story just simply by reading it, and that's not exactly what happened at all.
TJ, this is why when I saw, and I'm not gonna go back and dig through tweets right now because again, I didn't even know you're gonna be on here, right?
That's my fault.
I'm pretty. No, it's not. I don't really care. Actually, it makes it a little bit more entertaining, I'm sure.
I don't know. Are you guys entertained by me and Crow talking? I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that entertaining or not.
The thing is, I remember that it was either you or it was said, and I'm pretty sure it was you after our little back and forth on Twitter. And I think I pissed you off, right? Like I'm not saying that to get an O-in on you. I think I pissed you off, right? You posted, and I'm pretty sure it was you, the clip where I said Omrecker is a pedo, right? Completely taking that video out of context, of which I was like literally defending him against false claims and everything. But I remember at the time, I'm pretty confident you did a video like treating those claims like there was anything serious to them, and they were clearly fucking doctored. So like that's my thing. Like I understand when people see these see somebody have an accusation made against them. I understand like the visceral reaction where you want to side with the person who is accused. And I'm not saying it's just seeing the story. I think it's, as a man, okay, right? Like as a man, I think that our natural.
I remember this part. As a man.
Women. So when a woman is claiming that she has been abused, like the natural reaction for men is probably to, take care of her before you even have two considerations on the person who's being accused.
Okay, so he brings up as a man, our general reaction is to protect, women or those who need help or whatever, blah, 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 and tries to bring up that's the reasoning why I called Louis a pedo or whatever at the time, when I didn't even fully call him that. I was more pressured into calling him one thing or the not. But he brought that up. I think that part's interesting. I think we're a little far back, though. Because we get into other things up here. So I'm going to skip forward a little bit.
John, Toy?
Oh, okay. So I'm actually questioning him right here. So he drops it right here.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying very subtly, and again, you brought up some of the Louis stuff, especially here at the end. I just wanted to clear up that that's actually what ended up happening, what my video actually was. Because again, any time that you would have potentially, and this is why I wish the video's up and I wasn't threatened a lawsuit to take them down or anything like that. I wish they were still up because it would clear the record completely that I didn't actually go out of my way to paint Louis to be a bad guy.
I think our reactions to your video are still up and about.
I probably will end up going to look into it.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm pretty confident those videos are not the way that you're painting them, buddy.
No, they're exactly the way I was painting them. I was looking at it. I didn't think it was cool for him to talk to fans at the time. It was a dumb argument that I had at the time. Wouldn't you agree that's something that I did at the time? Or do you think that's inaccurate as well? Didn't I have a whole argument that he shouldn't be with fans at all because that's weird? Didn't I do that?
So he's claiming that my account of those videos is inaccurate, which again, I had some dumb arguments or whatever, but again, the goal of the video wasn't to paint Louis in a bad light. I was being shit on pretty hard at the time for, oh, you're going hyper against Louis, when that wasn't even the case at all. But the video was, the people were saying the video was painting Louis in this super bad light, which I argue it wasn't. There was other videos out, like by Prismmate Luke. That video blew the fuck up, and I know Louis went on to record talking about that for a while, but my video wasn't even nearly as close as those were. So again, Crow thinks that I was or that I'm misremembering the context of those videos or what was in those videos, and I really wasn't.
I think you did, but I can't remember.
Okay, so I am pretty accurate with what I'm saying. I recall those videos very well.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I was the one that was threatened with a lawsuit. I had to think about those videos for a long time.
Listen, I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything.
Oh, that's the part. Okay, did you guys hear that? I'm gonna replay this like a lot of times so you guys can remember this part. This is the part. Okay, this is the part, guys.
I was threatened with a lawsuit. I had to think about those videos for a long time.
Listen, I remember the whole thing.
Keep in mind what he just said. I remember the whole thing. Because later he will say that he misremembered the whole thing. He says, I remember the whole thing. He claims, I remembered you got sent 2 cease and desist. I never got sent 1 from Louis. Ever. That's the big part of all of this, is that Crow was caught in another lie. He claims he remembers the whole thing, and he doesn't. He claims he remembers me being sent 2 cease and desists, which I never went online to talk about that. So how did he hear this? He must have heard it from Louis. If he didn't hear it from Louis, he heard it from Louis' friend Velocity. If he didn't hear it from Louis' friend Velocity, he heard it through maybe a friend of his, like Toy or Aura. But he remembers the whole thing, and he remembers 2 cease and desists being sent to me. I never received 1 from Louis. Never 1. Why? Because soon as Louis threatened to sue me in that live stream, I took down the videos, like that night. Because I was in a call with Louis and Toy. And Louis kept pressing me to take down those videos, or he was going to have a lawsuit against me. So I, struggling with finances because my dipshit best friend at the time wasn't paying his rent, and I had to cover for him, I felt like I needed to do this because I couldn't afford a lawsuit and paying for my own place at the same time. So I took down those videos because I felt pressured. Looking back on it, I wish I didn't do it because I don't think Louis would have actually had a lawsuit against me. And I felt like I could have talked it out with Louis in a different way. But, not going to, can't change the past. Bringing up what Crow said, Crow remembers the whole thing. And Crow remembers 2 cease and desist being sent to me. I'm going to replay this one more time because he changes this up quick as fuck later on. Actually, not later on, like right away. Right after I leave, he goes, oh, I remember, and then he changes the story.
I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything.
Who did?
Did Louis Caliber not send any cease and desist notices to you?
So I pressed him on this right away because I know he's dead ass wrong.
Yeah. Never received a cease and desist at all in my entire life from Louis Caliber.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Never. Do we need to have a call with Louis after this? Because I'll get him in a group chat and we can talk about this. Did he tell you otherwise? Is he lying to you or something?
Maybe.
No.
Is Louis lying to you? And he goes, maybe. Maybe.
No. Seriously, serious question. Did he tell you that?
I think that there are certain things that I probably shouldn't be saying on this stream, just to be clear.
No.
And then he goes, I think there's certain things I shouldn't be saying on this stream. So he shouldn't have said that. So that was a big oopsie that he made. So either he did lie about it right away, or 2, maybe he said something that Louis told him that Louis didn't want him to tell him. So let's replay that part. That's part funny.
I think that there are certain things that I probably shouldn't be saying on this stream, just to be clear.
No. Did you get told that? This isn't on you, Crow. You're not at fault here. I'm just asking, did you get told by him?
He said, yeah, I don't know if that was a response to, did someone tell you this?
Listen, I will have a conversation with Louis when I reach out to him next, and I'll clarify on the subject.
I will clarify on the subject.
So he did tell you that?
It came secondhand information.
It came secondhand information.
Not from Louis.
From who? John? Toy? Just be honest here. I got to leave here in like 30 seconds anyway, so please just be honest with me.
Then I'm going to wait 30 seconds for you to leave.
So he wants to wait 30 seconds. And then I tell him this.
Come on, man. I'll extend it. I'll text my friend. I'll tell him.
You can reach out to Louis and get clarification. Just tell me, and I'll stop saying it. If that's true, that's true.
So he tells me, you can go text Louis, you can get clarification, and if it's not true, I'll stop saying it. So he's going to go around saying that I got 2 cease and desist from Louis when that never fucking happened. I never received it. I know what cease and desist look like. I've received a couple of them already. I've never gotten one from Louis. Ever in my life from Louis. Why would Louis ever send me one? The videos got taken down right after he threatened to sue me. We hopped in a call, we talked about it, videos were taken down. Why would he have had sent me a cease and desist after that? That makes no sense. So, again, I don't know what Crow is on about here, but he's definitely lying or making something up.
Get clarification on what?
On whether or not you received cease and desist notices, just have Louis reach out to me then.
No, I'm wondering I'm wondering what the source is of this information. You claimed you heard it from Louis at first, and now you're changing it to saying you heard it from someone else. Actually, I want to know who the source is, so we know who the source is. So before I even talk to Louis, I know exactly who told you. So did Toy tell you, or did Louis? Which one are you gonna say?
I remember being in a voice chat something about like 3 fucking years ago where this information got brought up. I can't remember exactly who fucking brought it up. I just remember it came around the group a few times.
I can't remember exactly who brought it up, but he remembers everything about this, guys. Keep in mind, he said just earlier, I remember everything about this. He says he remembers me getting sent 2 cease and desist. He remembers everything. But he can't remember who was in the call and who told him that. Come on. Oh my god.
I can't remember if it was from fucking John. It could have been from fucking Louis. It could have been from some of the other people that were in our group around that time, like Velocity. I don't really remember, just to be very fucking clear.
Okay. Just to be very fucking clear. So you can tell Crow's a little heated now. Crow's a little mad at this point. But he also pointed out, it could have been Velocity, who was part of our group at the time. So Velocity was hanging around these motherfuckers. That's interesting. I know he maybe hung out a couple times, but he said Velocity was a part of our group. How much was he part of your group? Like, when he says our group, does he mean, like, he was really part of your guys' group, or what? Crow threw 3 people under the bus, Lamau. He did. John, Louis, and Velocity. That's 3 people he just threw under the bus. Any 3 of them could have told me. Like, I don't know who told me, but it's one of them. It just shows that Crow was involved in gay ops at TJV. Vindicated. Oh, my God. I don't... Okay, I'm going to see if I end up leaving at this point, but he ends up changing his story, so let's see what he changes the story to.
And I will tell you actually what ended up happening at that time.
It's about 4 years ago when this stuff happened, so I apologize if I'm getting it wrong.
It wasn't 4 years ago, it was like 2.5 years ago, so I know that's not that big of a difference, but like, come on, you're adding a whole 1.5 years extra onto it to make it seem like it was so long ago. And this is just an excuse for his poor memory, I guess, but I don't even know if it is poor memory. It takes you, take 5 seconds to think about it. I'm sure you can remember. I just don't think he wants to, because he's being pressured to answer something he really feels like he shouldn't be saying on a public live stream.
Again,
it's fine. It was 3 years. It was 3 years ago.
Just to be clear, I really was not prepared to even have the conversation with you tonight.
That's
so
fine.
I'm trusting my memory from like 3 fucking years ago.
That is fine. It was more so 2.5, 2.75 years ago, not 4 years ago. But what happened after the stream,
I struggle to remember things from 6 months ago.
That's fine. I'm just clearing the record for everyone else who's watching and everyone else who's here. I'm not going at you about it at all. So again, to also clear the record. To clear the record as well, after your stream, I think it was your stream where Louis ended up, like, popping out of nowhere and threatening me a lawsuit. Afterwards, I had a call with him and John, and when I had a call with him and John, they pretty much told me, you have to take down those videos. If you don't, then okay, then we're gonna do what we said we were gonna do. So I was in a hard in a rock place. It was a call. I don't know how long it was. I didn't record the call at all, because it wasn't a call to be recorded. They clearly didn't want it recorded either, and we had a conversation. But Louis did change his demeanor from the stream to the call to be a little nicer and a little bit more charitable. And then after we had a conversation, we were on good terms since then. So that's the only time I was ever threatened with a lawsuit, or any time anything legal ever got brought up. You're claiming that you heard that 2 cease and desists were sent to me, and then what else did you add on top of that?
And I don't know what I thought I heard him say, but he said 2 cease and desist claims, I think he said, and I thought the word claims was something else he added on. So I don't know why I was asking that. We both misheard that because he actively tries to think too. He goes, what did I say? And because I like almost convinced him that he said something else when we both just misheard it at the time. So yeah.
Did you know?
Right now.
It's all right.
Games for the game of Helldivers 2, so I'm a little distracted right now.
It's all right. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
Later, man. Thank you.
Okay, and I dipped because, my friend was fucking calling me at the time. Was like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hi, Hannah. But my friend was fucking calling me at the time, being like, hey, yo, you gotta come get me or whatever. So I had to fucking dip. So I ended call, fucking ran out the fucking door, went to go get my friend and everything. Then I ended up coming back, and I heard his, excuse, his fucking story change. And this is what he ended up saying. Okay, right here. Triton asked him a question because Triton rejoined and he wanted to ask him a question. This is where Crow changed his story, and it was 30 seconds after I left. This is what he said.
At that time.
Wait a second. Fuck.
Just his reaction. I don't know if this is a fake reaction because he could be faking this reaction to get out of something somebody told him. Because if Louis legit did lie to him, I would want to know that info. If someone else like John lied to him, I would want to know that info. Maybe Crow really did misremember. Maybe he's just an old man who's starting to get dementia a little bit. Maybe that is the case. But I don't know. This could be a fake reaction to him pretending, oh, I misremembered it, when in actuality, he was just straight up lying about all of that, and maybe he actually did get told by somebody. I don't know, but let's hear his hear his story change right now.
Wait a second. Fuck. I do remember that shit. Jesus fuck. Wasn't even cease and desist. Fuck. TJ was on our fucking live stream at the time, right? I surprised him by dragging Louis into the chat. Louis said that he was gonna fucking sue him and take his fucking property or whatever. And then I told TJ he needed to leave the fucking live stream. I had those fucking live streams still up. Jesus fuck me.
That's his story change. He goes from 2 cease and desists to what just happened during the stream. He thought those two things were different. I told him about what happened during the stream and what happened afterwards in a call. And then he goes, oh, Jesus, it wasn't 2 cease and desists. It was just what happened during the stream is what I meant. No, you clearly said before. I remember it clearly. I remember 2 cease and desists. He says he remembered everything. And that's his story change? Guys, who's, right now, 61 people. Come on, everyone type in the chat right now. Who's believing this? I'll put my answer. My answer is no. I don't believe Crow for a fucking second. I think he's straight up lying. I'm going to find the other clip while everyone's typing that. Does anybody believe Crow? Do you think Crow just magically forgot? He thought that it was just during the stream, or do you think that he actually was told the 2 cease and desists? I don't know. I never believed him from the start.
But I'm pretty confident those videos are not the way that you're painting them, buddy.
No, they're exactly the way I. Keep in mind, I was the one that was threatened with a lawsuit. I had to think about those videos for who did, and I was for a long time.
Listen, I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything.
Who did? about those videos for a long time.
Listen, I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you.
I'm gonna clip these parts out.
Listen, I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything.
Who did?
Did Louis Caliber not send any cease and desist notices to
I've
you?
never received a cease and desist.
Okay. Then skip up to this part.
At that time.
Wait a second. Fuck! I do remember that shit. Jesus fuck. Wasn't even cease and desist. Fuck. TJ was on our fucking live stream.
Perfect. And then we gotta clip these guys. Sorry, I'm editing during a live stream right now. This is so wrong of me to do during a stream. I'm just gonna edit these clips together real quick because I'm gonna be uploading this later onto Twitter. So if you're not, or X, whatever you want to fucking call it, if you want to follow me on there to like this fucking video that I'm gonna upload later, I'll do this right after the stream actually, or tomorrow. I don't know, but this is gonna be the beautiful video that everyone's gonna watch. I'm gonna make this full screen for you guys.
I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything. Wait a second. Fuck. I do remember that shit. Jesus fuck. It wasn't even cease and desist. Fuck. TJ was on our fucking live stream at the time, right? I surprised him by dragging Louis into the chat. Louis said that he was gonna fucking sue him and take like his fucking property or whatever. And then I told TJ he needed to leave the fucking live stream. I had those fucking live streams still up. Jesus fuck me. I remember the whole thing.
And then we gotta do this, do this, do this. We gotta repeat when he says, I remember the whole thing. Make it a little shorter.
Whole thing.
Do, 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 do. Boom.
I had those fucking live streams still up. Jesus fuck me. I remember the whole thing. 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 I remember the whole thing.
Perfect. Boom. Done. Picasso. I'm going to actually tweet. I'm going to tag Crow in that as well. He's probably going to be a little upset. He's going to be like, dude, I just misremembered. Jesus fuck. You didn't have to be so mean about it. Blah, blah, blah. But yet again, this is going to be something that I'm going to press Crow about. And I think I will end up messaging Louis about it as well. I'm going to be like, hey, Crow said this or whatever. I'll see if Louis has a response, but I don't know if Louis is going to have a response. Louis kind of doing the YouTube thing again with Nogla on the Nogla and Louis gaming channel, so I don't know if Louis is going to want to get too involved with this, and I will respect Louis' wishes if he doesn't want to get too involved in it. Keep in mind, I'm supposed to be the respectful one here, but yeah, I most likely will message Louis about it and see what he has to say about it. Let me skip forward to when I return, because when I return, I ask him about it, and yeah, we'll see what that has to say. This is when Sen joined. Sen and Crow are talking now. Doesn't Louis get lower viewership than both of us, Lamau? Yeah, most likely. I'm assuming on his own channel at least. I don't know what he pulls on the Nogla and Louis channel though. Now that Nogla's doing content with him, so. Okay, so I'm in here.
Again.
Crow.
Come on.
Crow. Okay, so Crow, I was listening to the stream in the car, so it wasn't two cease and desists.
No, it wasn't. I have it wrong.
How'd you get that confused? Oh, I forgot he said I had it wrong. That's a full-on admission. Okay, celebrate in the chat, guys. I gotta play. Hold on. Yeah, okay, every time he's admitted he's wrong, it was like, maybe
maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. He full on said I had it wrong. That's the first time I ever heard Crow say that in his like my entire life. That's the first time I heard Crow say that.
I have it wrong. It wasn't. I have it wrong.
How'd you get? I have it wrong.
I have it wrong.
How'd you get that confused? This little clip right there. Okay, perfect. So I got that little clip saved. Okay, now everyone, we're gonna need to celebrate. So is there like a celebrate emote in the chat? You know, the little like birthday emote or whatever. Let me get some music pulled up. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't take down the stream.
Wanna know why secret
Fucking ad. There we go.
I have it wrong. 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 I have it wrong.
Come on, you guys got to fill up the chat more with those the little party popper thingies or whatever.
I have it wrong. I have it wrong. I have it wrong.
Actually, I might have a drink. Hold on. I do. I do have a drink. It's a twisted tea, but still, it's the perfect time to open up a drink. Woo.
I have it wrong. 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 I have it wrong.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate.
I have it wrong.
We're gonna have a good time tonight.
All right. All right. All right. That's enough. That's enough. All right. Enough celebrating, guys. Enough celebrating. Woo. Crow finally admitted he had something wrong. Boom. There we go. So after 5 kind of admissions, we get a full-on admission. So, yeah. Take it off, TJ. Wait, whoa. We're going to need Crow to come on here and say, hey, I lied about most shit. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a degenerate. I'm no better than Sen. If Crow came on to do that, then I would start taking shit. I'd be like fucking bouncing off the walls. I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Woo. I'd be inviting all of you guys to come party with me, okay? Almost 6, to be honest. Yes, but this one, he full on admitted to it. He was like, I have it wrong.
I have it wrong.
Yeah, he did it once. One time. How hard is it to say that you got something wrong? Again, 5 almost, like he almost says he got it wrong, but he's like kind of like dancing around it. He goes, in a world I could have not done that, but that was fun, wasn't it? That was a little fun. You know, did anyone get a good laugh out of that? No? Was it just cringe? Oh, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. Throw it back. No. No, I'm not doing it. Okay. Let's see what he actually had to say here now for anyone who's curious. Let's watch.
No, it wasn't. I have it wrong.
How'd you get that confused?
Dude, I honestly don't even remember how I got the fucking cease and desist shit.
You remember a lot of shit, don't you?
Oh, I remember this so much more now. I know I'm saying I remember this, and this was only 2 days ago, but, like,
Dude, there was a lot of shit brought up in the stream. That's a legit reason not to remember shit if there was like a lot of it. But to the 2 cease and desist thing, come on. Like, he claimed he remembered everything at the beginning. So just keep that in mind.
Don't you, boy?
Dude, I said I was like fucking honest. I didn't even know TJV was going to be here. I wasn't prepared for any conversation.
Oh, you weren't prepared.
So you said it was a
honest,
call.
yeah.
So you said it was a call from 3 years ago. Are you referring to a different call?
Yeah, so he was referring to a call he had with maybe Louis was there, maybe Toy was there, maybe Velocity was there. So is all of that just another misremembrance? Because you remembered a call where you were told that, but then you were like, nah, that never happened. So did the call never happen as well? That's kind of what I was bringing up here.
No. What I'm referring to is, remember the live stream that you had referenced about how I, pressured you to give a yes or no statement, right?
Yes.
Okay, during that time, I had. There's my laser cannon. I remember that I had dragged Louis into the stream chat, right? Like I dragged him onto the live stream, and during that live stream, Louis threatened to sue you, right? And then after that, I said that you needed to leave the call. You left, and I'm pretty sure that's when you had your call with him and John, where you said that he threatened to sue you again.
2 cease and desist is a pretty on the nose figure to remember to forget, Crow. LOL. Yeah, it is.
Yes. Okay. I heard all that part, but you said that there was a call, like before, when you thought there still was cease and desist sent to me, when we were still talking about that before I left. You said, I don't know, I was in a call a long time ago. It could have been.
We used to have like a bunch of calls like after the stream, which we just talk shit about whatever was going on.
Okay. Was some of the talk shit about me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Anything particular that anyone said that you want to bring up, or do you not remember anything?
Nothing very nice.
Nothing very nice. You can say it right now.
Look.
Bro, what are you talking about? Everybody talks shit about you. We literally made an entire campaign against you for like months. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just seeing.
Yeah,
if Crow
me,
wants to mention
John,
anything in
Chilp was
particular.
in it eventually when Crow told him you were wrong, or everybody in the group told him you were wrong. And
Velocity had a whole server with my ex-staff team. Yep, I know. I'm aware. Crow, do you want to mention anything particular that someone brought up about me?
No.
No,
but so Crow doesn't want to bring up anything specific or anything in particular that anyone specifically brought up about me that isn't so nice, and his response is no, not at all. He doesn't want to bring it up at all.
No, but you do remember certain things?
I remember that live stream, yeah.
Do you remember the group call that you had in private with all those other people?
Whole ass anaconda.
Wholesome Crow.
No, actually, TJ, we used to have a ton of fucking calls talking about shit after streams.
And you don't remember any one thing anyone said, anything that you told them about me, anybody said about me?
Can I say something? We used to have an entire server talking a lot of shit, and I got wiped pretty quick. Why is that?
Was it a garbage server or a different server?
Yeah, it was the garbage server.
Apparently, that's the server that Sen says was used for gay outing.
Wait, what was up with that? What's up with that, Crow?
Hold on.
Can you answer that?
I'm trying to kill some shit.
Uh-huh. Okay, you should kill yourself.
Whoa.
And then we get into this part of the stream, which I think from this point on, since Sen is involved, it gets a little crazy around here. I do know the part where Huggy shows up is really fucking funny, though. So I'm going to skip forward and see if I can find the part with Huggy in it. I remember I died laughing at the part with Huggy in it. Because Huggy and, is her name Leia, something like that? I just gotta find the part. I know Leia, Leia, whatever the fuck her name is. Where the fuck is Huggy at? Oh, right here. God, so annoying.
Huggy Bear. Talk to me.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Hi.
Sorry about the loud noises, guys. I'm gonna mute that so you guys don't have to hear it. Oh, I found it. Right here, it's this part. Leah something yes, TJV. Their name is Leroy. Yeah, she really got pissed at you for that on Badwick's stream, I think. This is the part. This is the part. I died laughing here. This is why I stayed in the stream for so much longer, because I thought it was funny as fuck.
Allegation, it's nothing new. Like, it's just the one thing.
Huggy, it's hard to understand you with your speech impediment. Can you
Why
pull?
are you talking?
Can you pull? Can you pull? No, wait. No.
Okay, so right away, I don't think it was that hard to understand him. Could you guys understand him fine? Like I could.
Huggy, it's hard to.
Okay, before that, can you guys understand what he's saying here? Because I could. This is what I argued. I argued, hey, I could hear him just fine. But Leia, Leroy, whatever you want to fucking call her, she seems, he seems like a sweetie. He is real. He's a sweet little. He's a sweet dude. But she's. I could understand him. I thought so too. But she was a little adamant on like, hey. Yo, Leroy is male to female. Oh, so it's a dude.
We haven't seen any new allegations, nothing new. Like, it's just the one thing.
So he's saying, I think he was pretty clear on what he said there. We haven't seen any new allegations. That was pretty clear to understand.
We haven't seen any new allegations, nothing new. Like, it's just the one thing.
That was pretty clear to understand. She responds with this, and everybody jumps on her about this because he is pretty clear. I think it's on her end. I can hear him/her. No, Huggy's a him. She transitioned from a male to female, apparently. So I'm going to call him from this point on.
Huggy, it's hard to understand you with your speech impediment. Can you
Why
pull? Can you pull? No, wait. No, seriously, no, legit. No, seriously, legit. Can you? Oh my God, serious? Oh my God, shut up.
Keep in mind, I'm just laughing this entire time into my microphone, so some of the breathing that you hear is probably me wheezing, because this is just the funniest fucking shit ever. I want to replay it. I'm sorry if this is annoying for anyone. I want to replay it. It's just so fucking mean how she went at him about it. bringing up the man's speech impediment and everything, and then everyone just starts making noise, and she starts yelling, dude.
We haven't seen any new allegations, nothing new. Like, it's just the one thing.
Huggy, it's hard to understand you with your speech impediment. Can
Why
you pull? Can you pull? No, wait. No, seriously, no, legit. No, seriously, legit. Can you? Oh my God, serious? Oh my God, shut up! Seriously, pull your microphone away. I can't understand you. Legit, pull your microphone away from your mouth.
Oh my God, this is so funny.
Why are you fucking molding off so hard, Leia?
Because I can't understand him.
And she's the only one that can't understand him. She's the only one. Everyone else knew what the fuck he was saying.
I could understand him fine. He sounded.
I can't. I have no idea what he's saying. So pull the microphone away.
The biggest spur guy I've ever seen from you.
No, I'm just asking him to pull his microphone away so I can hear him. I'm not even mad. I'm just literally.
You sound fucking pissed off.
I'm not even. Because I'm not even. I'm not mad, Robin. I'm not mad, Robin. I'm trying to tell Huggy to pull his microphone away because it's muffled. I'm helping the fucking audience, okay? Not even mad. Just pull your microphone away.
She claims she's helping the audience, but like at the same time, I'm sorry, but I think everyone understood him. Like, I think it was just her. Oh, I'm gonna see if there's any more to this.
Stop bullying Huggy. All right, watch yourself.
I heard him just fine. I honestly, I understood him just fine.
I didn't. So
I
go
think
ahead.
it was just
everyone, your favorite knight, Kumo.
Hold on, everyone,
shut the fucking mouth. Shut.
And then Huggy starts yelling too. So poor Huggy. Let me go back.
Shut your fucking mouth and let me fucking talk.
Christ.
Holy motherfucking God. Shut up.
No.
God damn it. Number one, Leia, stop being a fucking stalker. Stop being like a fucking groupie for Sen. Stop chasing him around these press tour. Alright? Shut the fuck up. It's the same tired fucking thing from you, Leia. Alright? Imagine if he goes to Turn Island, you'll be up till 1 o'clock in the morning. Dick Ryan Sen. Shut the fuck up. Number two.
Oh, dude, Huggy's amazing, dude. I have Huggy on Discord, so I can now invite Huggy onto my streams. This motherfucker is... He's number one, man. He's number one. Huggy's fucking cool, okay? Oh my god, Huggy's awesome. He seems like the best one in the entire call. He is, dude. He's the GOAT, man. But fucking Leah, whatever the fuck his name is, fucking went at you. Pull the fucking mic away from your goddamn mouth. He goes off, dude.
When it comes to this thing,
I'm glad I can finally understand you.
Stop being a stalker. Stop being a fucking groupie. Leave Sen alone, you fucking weirdo.
No, she wants my dick. It's
Up.
okay.
You loser.
Like
Get the
that.
fuck off this fucking call. You fucking loser. Oh my god. Every fucking thing. You're a pedophile this. You're a pedophile that. Shut the fuck up and get the same song and dance. Let someone else talk for once. Jesus fucking Christ.
What
the fuck you sound like? Fucking hell. And number
Exactly.
two,
I can't understand him.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking weird-looking bitch. Shut the fuck up. You get my last fucking nerve. Alright, number two, when it comes to Sen...
Oh, dude. Fucking Huggy, man. Fucking Huggy. Oh my god, TJ, you're an idiot. What, man? Huggy's fucking cool, man. I like Huggy. Dude, that's the first time I ever met Huggy or most of the motherfuckers. Huggy's fucking cool, bro. Oh, dude, I was putting hashtag justice for Huggy because he got fucking mauled, bro. Dude, it looks like I'm crying right now. I sure it was funny. I swear to God, during the stream, I was laughing so fucking hard. I was messaging Huggy. I was like, dude, I don't know what her fucking problem is. Her, him, whatever. I don't know what their fucking problem is. Huggy gonna be my co-host. I don't know, MrSen. You know, you're kind of a pedo. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I need to buy Huggy. I need the exclusive rights for Huggy to be a host on my channel. But no. Fucking Huggy. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Did you guys appreciate that little clip from Huggy and Leo, whatever? Did you guys enjoy that little clip? Was that better than the crow shit, or was the crow shit better? Because I covered the crow shit prior to that, but I like the Huggy part. The Huggy part was funny as fuck, dude. I like the Huggy shit. Don't let Triton in it. Will be unwatchable. Oh, no. I'll do like a Huggy versus Triton episode where they're debating, but yeah. W Huggy. Yeah, I think we need more Huggy on the channel. We need Huggy to come in and chat a bit. One, you don't say speech impediment. To ask someone to move their mic away from their mouth, the correct way is, hey, username, can you move the mic away from your mouth, please, and thank you. The person was shit. Oh, man. Fucking Huggy. Oh, I'm gonna just replay that beginning part. Just that beginning part.
we haven't seen any new allegations, nothing new. Like it's just the one thing.
Huggy, it's hard to understand you with your speech impediment. Can you
Why
pull? Can you pull? No, wait. No, seriously, no, legit. No, seriously, legit. Can you? Oh my God, serious? Oh my God, shut up!
Dude, it's just so fucking chaotic. I don't know why they allow how many people? 9 fucking people. 9 fucking people in a VC. Jesus fucking Christ. Sen, chilled. How many people max have we allowed on my stream? Max. Like, what, 4, 5 people maybe? There's 9 motherfuckers in that call. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 4? Yeah. No fucking... It's like over on Crow. They allow, what, 6, 7 people at a time max? 5, I think? Yeah, dude. I can't do more than 5. 5 is too goddamn many. But even when we allow 5 over here, not everyone's talking. When we allow 5 people over here, there's only like 2 people, 3 people, maybe 4 people talking at a time, but no more than that. It was 5 at one point. Yeah, but even if it was 5, there's always 1 or 2 people quiet. During this, everyone was speaking up. Sen was insulting everybody. It was even funnier when Kumo and Sen were going at each other later in that stream. Kumo came in to try to shit on Sen, but Sen wasn't, as Sen does, he doesn't really get hurt by anything, so he was just yelling insults back and shitting on other people. It got even worse, dude. It got even worse. Fucking Leia and Sen went at each other again, like... This stream's fucking chaotic as fuck, dude. I don't even know where to go if I fucking wanted to look at like another clip or whatever, but... Like, here, I just went to a random part right here. That was Passion of the Sen week.
Would be dead if Lolicon was bad. Lyrics would be dead.
Well, anything after 12 is lunch, according to Flamengo. So.
That's the thing. Lyrics would be fucking stoned to death if that was the case, but obviously he's not. So.
But I mean, I don't give a fuck. We're talking about you, so Sen.
Yeah, it's a case by case. What the fuck do you want?
Are you?
Yeah,
sure,
I'm dishonest. Sure, what? Sure, I'm dishonest. Can I have your docs now?
Area. What is the?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Examples, you fucking
I don't want
moron.
your example. I want you to answer.
Okay, I'm not
sometimes.
You don't want to answer my question.
Are you saying sometimes just to get out of like answering it honestly? Just be.
Dude, this fucking stream. I have it saved, bro. I have it downloaded. I'm never removing this fucking video file from my computer. This live stream will forever be on my computer. This shit was really fucking funny. I'm going to find that individual one day for research purpose. You're going to find their docs, MrSen. You're going to find their docs. Dude, Kumo, yeah, went after Sen, and then... I don't know why Triton was there. Triton was just added fluff, dude. Not even 9 people. There's 10 people right now in this VC, and this isn't including Triton. Triton fucking... I think during the stream there was way more people, too. No, there was only 10. Oh, it went to 11 for a second. I saw my little TJV pop down here, so there was 11 people in there at a time. Holy fuck, dude. Never would I do it. Echo, I don't know if Echo's watching this. I'm gonna have to send Echo a fucking message, dude. Don't ever allow that many fucking... If you want like a normal stream, don't ever fucking allow it. Your stream is called The Pit, so I guess that is accurate to what is being shown, I guess, because it's chaotic as fuck. So if you want that, that's fine. But like, holy shit, like, I would never do that over here. Ever. You guys are yelling so much bad shit at each other. One of y'all would actually yell a fucking dox, no doubt. One of y'all would. I think Sen would, out of anyone. He'd fucking yell somebody's dox out in the open. He wouldn't give a fuck, dude. So somebody would yell a dox, and then boom, my stream would be fucked. So I would never allow that many fucking people at a time. I'd have to do like me and 2 others, and that's fine. That's it. So like, Triton is Crow's capo. What else did I want to bring up? Save this. The pits. There's the tweets I already talked about. Other than that, though, yeah, I think we covered 3 hours and 45 minutes. We got everything done. Wow, I was expecting this to be on like 5 hours long. We did it, guys. We got everything done. Surprisingly. Very surprisingly. What's up, TJV? How's your day going so far? Good. I just was laughing my ass off a second ago. Is there anything else that we needed to cover or talk about? I think that was it. I think that was it for the most part. I am going to take parts of that stream, parts of me and Crow's debate. I am going to talk about it in a video. The video will be nicer than watching this long ass stream. I know I took a while to get it to everything, but I will be making a video about it. And then I do want to do something with Huggy one day because he was pretty funny. So if you talk about her height, yikes, would definitely dox, lol. Trevor, your thoughts on lemons? I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on lemons. Rank music genres? Nah, I'm too biased. I'm too biased to do it. Too biased. Piece of news, I guess, is my birthday's coming up on April 3rd. April 3. So, my birthday's coming up, is it a week from now? A week and 1 day from now is going to be my birthday. So, I'll be turning 24 years old. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I did a birthday stream last year. It was okay. It was okay. I had some good, I think I played games with my brother and stuff, did that for a stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream, though, for this year. 80s rock music, no other answer. See, that's why I'd be biased, because I'd put classic rock, 80s rock, 70s rock, stuff like that. TJV doxed himself with his channel name, Common TJL. I don't know how that's it ain't doxing if you put it out yourself, right? I guess it can be doxing if you put it out yourself, if you do it by accident, but like if you do it on purpose, it's not. So I've always wanted my name to be out there. I don't think my full name being out there is a dox, because I'm the one who put it out there. So it's not really a dox. You're 23. Yeah, I'm 23. I'm turning 24 here soon. TJV, you be the same age as me. Welcome to the old man group. I mean, we feel old, and then there's people like Rick, who's like 34 years old, so I'm the youngest here. I'm 18. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think, Zen's right about the same age as well. Right about the same age. Zen is also old as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything else. Yikes, being an asshole. Thank you. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about what you put in quotes, chat. I just turned 32. Jeez, I didn't know Gigi was that old. I knew you were a little older. I just didn't know you were in your 30s. Damn. Damn. I'm 33, but I'm sure glad I don't feel my age yet. Man. I know I I don't think it's like an older thing. People will say it is, but I've been going to bed at like 8, 9 p.m. and then waking up around like 7 a.m. So I get a little bit more sleep going to bed earlier, which I like, but people will say that you're old as fuck for going to bed that early or whatever. I used to go to bed at like 3 a.m. every morning, and I'd wake up at like 10. So I definitely feel better running off of 9 hours of sleep than 6, but like there are days where like I feel like I slept too long if I sleep like 9 hours a day, you know. So I try not to do that often. I try to wake up early morning when I can. So I'm only bringing up that because that's how some people feel. 8:30 for me. It's 10:30 for me. Almost 10:30 for me. Darn, she's 4'5". I think 4'5" is too much. I think she's shorter than that. No one 4'9" is 21. 4'9" is too tall. I said what? Early in the stream I thought I said like 4'3", 4'2", something like that. It's something around there. It's something around there. Okay, she's lying. 5'1". Psh, bullshit. That is bullshit, dude. Yikes, that's a bigger lie than what Crow has ever said in his life. Not 3'9", no. 4'2", 4'3". 3'9" is too short. You're getting into like Snow White and the Seven Dwarves right there. She's like 4'2", 4'3". 5'1" is too tall. That's a lie. Crow is short? I'd believe it. Wait, I thought I had an image of Crow like standing next to his wife. Is his wife taller than him? Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but let me see. No, he's taller than his wife. Crow's taller than his wife. Crow is 5'6". Damn, Crow is short if he's 5'6". He's 5'7" or 5'8". Okay, there's too many conflicting heights in the chat right now. Ha, I'm taller than Crow. I'm 5'10". Okay, I'm gonna go to Velocity. Velocity is a dead channel. Deader than mine, and that's saying something. Yeah, from this image, Crow is taller than his wife. So Crow got some height. Crow got some height. You're a dead channel. Yikes, I just fucking said that. Deader than mine. Meaning my channel's also fucking dead. So you saying that, you're just repeating what I'm saying. Get original content, yikes. Or get the fuck out. I wanted to say it too, yeah. Well, do you want some original content to make fun of me for? Because saying I have a dead channel isn't original. It ain't even original when I say it, because I'm not the one who came up with it. Velocity stopped uploading. Yeah. Sure you want some? Okay. I'm wearing fucking flip-flops and socks right now. Flip-flops and socks. That's what I'm wearing right now. So you can make fun of me for that. There you go. Okay, Mr. Milk's Mini Lad. I haven't made a Mini Lad video in a hot minute, so that's old too. You're yeah, I expect that response out of you. Sometimes you just gotta wear socks and flip-flops, you know? Socks and sandals, you know? TJY. It's like the feeling you get, like... The reason why I'm wearing sandals and socks right now is... I didn't think I'd have to answer this question. I'm getting questioned. The reasoning why is if you have socks on and they're not like tight socks, like these white socks I have on right now, they're not tight. They're a little loose. When you walk on carpet or have your feet on carpet, they get like stuck to the carpet and the sock starts like moving on your foot a little bit. So the sock could like be all weirdly crinkled on your foot. So if you wear sandals, especially if you're not going outside, you could just like wear like comfortable shoes like sandals And you don't have to worry about the socks being all caught up on the carpet or whatever, and your sock being weirdly adjusted on your foot. I don't go outside wearing sandals and socks. I just do it indoors if I want to like walk up the stairs, so you know your socks don't have to get weirdly adjusted on your foot. So that is why I'm doing it now. That's my explanation. You ain't beating the socks with sandals controversy. I don't think I am either, Mr. Gamer. It's been a minute. You used to fucking talk to me all the time. But yeah, I know I'm not beating it, but that's my reasoning, and I think it's a good reasoning. I don't think it's weird. See, like, one second. So, like, I don't think this is that weird. Like, yeah, I get it. People don't like this, but I don't think it's that weird. If you're wearing it outdoors as a fashion sense, yes, shit on it all the way. But it's not like fucking, it's not a sin. Crow wears sandals too? Oh, well, I guess I gotta throw all my sandals away, because I can't be like Crow. Yeah, those are flip-flops. I know, flip-flops, sandals, whatever, they're about the same. It's about the same thing. You need to get Huggy on your next stream? Oh, 100% I do, yeah. But I have to get Huggy before Sen does, because Sen apparently is going to make him a co-host. Those are slides, the fuck. Whatever. Slides, flip-flops, sandal, whatever. They're all the same fucking thing. They're all the same fucking thing. I'm glad Potsy came in here to fucking agree, or to shut everyone down. I already got him. Fuck, dude. I guess Huggy ain't coming on to the next stream. At TJ, Crow wears shirts too. Yeah, I'm not taking off my shirt, if that's what you're trying to get at, Link. How you been, Link, by the way? Yeah, broski, I got you, thanks. See, yikes, isn't it nice to have original material to come after me for? Please keep your shirt on. See, there you go. There's another good one, yikes. Now you're coming at me with, like, some better insults and stuff like that. But you saying I have a dead channel, that's old shit. You sound cringe as fuck when you say it. I'm glad that you have original shit to come after me for now. Stop smoking nicotine, boy. Where can you see this? You can see it right here. Okay. One, two, three, four. These aren't the same height, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I didn't get enough of all of them, but my answer is no, Chill Venom. I'm not gonna stop. At TJV made outfit, maybe. I said I would do it for $300. If someone donated $300, I would buy a maid outfit today and stream. I'll stream, or I'll upload a video of me wearing a maid outfit tomorrow. But $300 is the price. It seems kind of low to do it, but at the same time, not really. Because I got a plan. Crow wears pants, TJV. We can't have that. Yeah, I ain't taking off my pants. Get better drinks. Don't buy dumb blonde drinks. This wasn't my buying. This was from my brother. That little mini fridge right behind me used to be filled with a lot of beer, which is what I typically buy. This twisted tea is something my brother likes to drink. He just doesn't like the peach flavor. So he gave me one of these for a time like this where I just need alcohol, I guess, in my system. Which I don't ever really need alcohol, but like if I'm going to play Celebration on stream and we're going to celebrate that Crow finally admitted he was wrong, I'm going to need a drink. I don't care what it is. It could be just straight vodka, and I'd be fine with that. Don't knock the vape, Chilled. Chilled is knocking the vape quite a bit. I think Chilled just needs to try vaping for a change, and maybe he won't be knocking it so much. Can't have TJ fumbling GG. What? Oh, because I'm drinking? If someone donates you $300, eat a cold Big Mac while wearing a maid outfit. That's $350, Mr. Gamer. $50 extra for the cold Big Mac. Or just $50 by itself, and I'll go buy a Big Mac, let it go cold, and then eat it in front of everyone. I think $50 is what I price. No, I think I priced 100, but I'll stick to 50 since I said it. And Jalen set the goal to get 100 to wear a maid outfit on stream. Jalen did that? What the fuck happened to that dude? Didn't Jalen get under like so much shit, Robin, or whatever? I remember Jalen was subscribed to me. Jaden or Jaylin, whoever the fuck. They went by Jaden at one point, but now they're Jaylin, right? I don't know. Actually, I agree with Chilled here. Vaping is not a safe alternative to smoking. I disagree heavily. Jalen is trans. Yes, they transitioned. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I remember Jalen when they were Jaden. Jaden was subscribed to my channel a long time ago. Jaden found me through my Mini-Lad videos. And Jaden, I think, followed me on Twitter. And I think we had a couple DMs. I don't know if we did, though. But I think we had each other, like, on Twitter or something like that. And, yeah. It was cool that he subscribed to me because he was like a bigger channel and I was a smaller channel at the time, and I didn't know any drama surrounding them. But I thought it was cool at the time. Now I hear that Jaylin or whoever the fuck their name is, whatever they transitioned into, I heard some of the shit they got involved in, and yeah, they're not such a good person anymore. I saw some of the DMs and tweets that they made, and yeah, not good people, not good people. But I don't know. It's weird because nowadays people could say like the worst fucking shit and they're still just fine, no problem. It's like MrSen. If MrSen was saying all this horrible shit like 10 years ago, like Sen would have been the worst person on the planet for saying the word faggot or something like that. Nowadays, it's kind of like normal for people to say shit like that. But yeah. Would you rather clap the cheeks of Crow or EDP445? If death is an option, I'd rather take death than clap any cheeks of them. It isn't truthfully. LOL, vaping gives you what known as popcorn lung. Nasty business. I like popcorn. I keep up with the Jalen lore. Yeah, I don't know. I typically try to stay away from. I don't know a way to phrase this. I have no problem talking about a situation, but I don't want to talk about the individual often on my topic, or on my channel as a topic, because of some political disagreements people have. People have political disagreements over stuff, and I don't want to have to alienate many people. Like, I talk about drama. I talk about, like, creeps and pedophiles and shit like that. You know, stuff like that. Vanoss crew-related stuff most of the time. But I would very easily alienate my audience if I got into politics. And I'd prefer not to do that right now. One day, sure, but not right now. Not right now. TJV, thoughts on Vosh? I already made a video recently talking about the shit that he got involved in. Don't really like him. I think he's a bit of a piece of shit. I think that he cares too much about winning the debate or winning the argument or keeping points up for whatever point he's trying to prove, instead of actually having a reason to talk about what he's talking about. Like, I get it. He talks about news, political news, sometimes commentary news or whatever, YouTubers related shit. But I think that there's a better way to do it, and he just has chose the wrong way every fucking time. What do you think of Keffels? I don't know who that is. I really don't. Well, I speak to Jalen, and some combos rarely involve politics. That's good, at least. TJV looks like a young homeless dude that keeps searching for food at the back of McDonald's. Wow. Wow. Is it the hair? Is it because the hair is long? Is that why? I do want to cut my hair soon. I made the decision in my head like a week ago. I was like, okay, I'm gonna cut my hair soon. I was growing it out because I wanted to do like a cool like movie role where my hair was long and then I cut it and then I look younger or whatever and all this other shit, and my beard gets all trimmed up and looks a lot better or whatever. But I'm kind of over the whole Jesus look. I'm over the whole, you know, whatever. But I am going to be cutting it eventually. When, I don't know. It could be a month, 2 months, 3 months from now. I have no idea, but I am going to be cutting it. I am not going through summer keeping the hair. No, don't cut it. Hey, I'm cutting the hair, dude. I cannot stand it. I miss short hair. Plus, I'm tired of like combing my hair and seeing parts of my hair fall out. Like, not in big chunks. Like, when you comb your hair, like, especially women can attest to this, or anybody with longer hair. When you comb your hair, you get rats in your hairs and shit like that, and you gotta comb them out. And you're pulling out little tiny hairs when you do that. And I'm tired of doing that. I'm so fucking tired. I'm also tired of my hair getting greasy so much fucking faster, which it's not. I just fucking took a shower today, so it feels great or whatever. But your hair gets greasy a lot quicker if you have longer hair. Yeah, and I'm just tired of this. Yeah, long hair is fucking annoying. And I don't see any perk to it besides being for girls. I get why why most girls keep long hair or whatever, and I don't blame girls that want to cut their hair short. That's completely fine. But for guys, there's really no perk of having long hair besides it's a fashion sense, and that's it. There's no reason to have long hair. Like, if you want to look cool, sure, it'll make you look cool. It'll make you look different, but there's no reason to have fucking long hair. I've lived with this long hair for long fucking enough. I'm done. I thought for a minute I could try to pull, like, the look that Moist Critical sort of gives, with his fucking long hair. And I wanted to get my hair as long as his, because he has a lot longer hair than mine. And then I was like, fuck that, dude. Like, I'm not dealing with that shit. Dude, I went to the gym one time with this long hair. This is why I don't go to the gym nearly as much as well. I went to the gym one time with this fucking long hair. It was like a month or two ago. It was the first time I went to the gym in a while, because I don't need to really go to a gym. I go to other like sports places to play basketball, run on treadmills, do whatever. But I went to like a legit gym, and I fucking hated it. One, I had to wear a fucking stocking cap, and I brought a bandana just in case the stocking cap looked too weird. The bandana ain't any better. So I had to wear a fucking stocking cap indoors at a gym while getting all fucking sweaty. The stocking cap I had to fucking throw away after the fact, because I'm not going to fucking try to wash a fucking stocking cap full of fucking sweat. And yeah, the hair around your neck and everything, and how sweaty it gets, and how the hair sticks to your fucking neck. Dude, yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm done. Like, I don't like always going outside to run, or like I have weights here in the house. I'm tired of like working out here. Like, I want to go to a legit gym and be in that like atmosphere and just have to do that shit, because when you're at home you can make every excuse in the world, and I typically try to make an excuse not to like work out or not to go on a run outside. My excuse is I have to edit more videos, or I gotta do more shit. But I kind of want to force myself to go to a gym and like, okay, I'm here for an hour or 2 hours. I have nothing but to work out and do fitness shit. And I can't do that with long hair. I can't do it. It fucking annoys me. I get annoyed at those little fucking things too. So I can't do it. Plus, all my clothes have fucking hair strands everywhere. My beard catches hair from the hair on top of my head. So like, if I have a loose hair, it'll get stuck in my beard, and there'll just be a long hair hanging here. And then I have people like my parents or whatever that see me, they'll come and pluck a hair from under my beard, and I was like, what? They're like, yep, it's the hair on top of your head keeps getting stuck in your beard. It gets so fucking annoying. But sorry, that's been my rant on hair. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Yes, it's been pretty long. Long hair lets you man pull it while hitting it from the... Yeah, no. Women can have long hair. I'm fine with that, but TJV, unless it's religious, we Native Americans keep our long hair due to it means long life and prosperity. Well, that's very sweet that you guys think that. me as an an American Christian, I'm cutting my fucking hair and never fucking doing it again. Ever. I mean, if I do have long hair, it will be like shaggy long hair, but it ain't gonna be fucking long hair like this. Like, no. Not doing it. And plus, I wear my necklace all the time too, and this is kind of like the worst necklace to fucking wear because these little fucking chain things get stuck in the hair often, and it fucking hurts. Because I take off my chain every time I have to go take a shower or whatever. So every fucking day when I'm fucking taking it off or whatever, it gets stuck in my hair. That gets annoying. I could probably find 100 reasons why it's annoying. TJV, simple solution, embrace the naked mole rat look. No. Damn, I insulted this man too hard. Now he wants to cut his hair. No, it's not because of insults. Like, I've never minded the combos about it, but like, again, most of my videos or most of the like VCs I join, people don't talk about my long hair often. Like, I don't look different. Like, if I wore my hair if I wore my hair down like on the sides or a little bit up front, then people would talk about it. But I'm always wearing a stocking cap because I don't want to do my hair when I make a video. Like, I'm not gonna look presentable for you guys for a video. I'm gonna look like how I'd look if I was just gonna go hang out with friends. I'm not gonna look super good and do my hair before a video. I don't do that shit. So, yeah, I'm not, nobody's made comments about my hair because my hair's always back here. I always pull it back there and then boom, I look normal. This is like if I had no long hair right now because I pull it back. So, go bald. I am not going bald. Nope. TJV, it's like with my glasses when I have long hair. Yeah, I'm not going bald. I did think about it though, like if once I get older, if I ever like pick up baldness or whatever, because I know it does, it semi runs in my family, but not really. Like I don't have a lot of relatives that are bald. I have my uncle's bald, but that's about it. Like there's not many other people that go bald. I know my grandpa's bald, but he's like really old. And that's it. There's not a lot of bald people in my family. But if I were to go bald, let's say if I just started losing hair out of the blue, I'd 100% embrace it. If I started balding like just in the back, I'd just shave my entire head. I am not doing the side hair and then the top bald. I'm not doing that. Not doing that shit. If parts of my head are going bald, I'm shaving it all. But I've had pretty good hair for the longest time. So, and if I do go bald, I'd be wearing hats all the time. All the time. There wouldn't be a day I wouldn't be wearing a hat. It would fit your height? Oh, you're talking to eggs. I think you could rock the bald look. I don't think anyone really rocks the bald look, besides The Rock himself. I don't think anyone really does. A few people do. Goldberg does. Howie Mandel looks decent bald, you know. But Chilled Venom, no. Stop fucking typing in the chat. I'm not going bald. Sheepy rocks it. Jesus, there's still a lot of people in fucking VC. What are you guys doing in Gen VC? I thought the TJV server was dead. Kurt Angle, yep, Kurt Angle's another one. Ghost Skin. No. Alright, well, 4 hours, 17 minutes. This has been a interesting stream. I enjoyed covering it. Going forward, I will make a video talking about the clips that I was debating, Crow. Look, TJV, I'm going to be real with you. You already have a Corvette. Baldness is inevitable. I might not have a Corvette for long, though. I've been looking to trade my car. There's a small car community here, I would say. But there was a couple trades that I've been humoring, and there's this guy I was talking to. There's a couple guys I was talking to that had vehicles, and one guy in particular, he had a 70s Z28 Camaro. And I was entertaining the idea. There's a couple people who want to trade their trucks for my vet. Don't know about that. I did get a couple like Fox body looking Mustangs or whatever, but I'm not really a Mustang guy unless I'm going really old school, like a 60s or 70s Mustang. But yeah, I don't know. Been entertaining the idea of trading the vet, getting experience with another car, and we'll see where it goes from there. If you're gonna vape, get a Subaru. No, I'm not gonna Subaru. That ain't happening. I know a ton of. The best word to describe it, and I don't mean this in an insulting way, but I know a bunch of faggots who own Subarus and do the vaping thing all the fucking time, and it's annoying. You trade that Corvette in, and I'm gonna have Hannah bend you over her knee and fucking spank you. The fuck is wrong with you? You're acting like the Corvette I have is really pristine, but it's not. It's really not. One, it's the cheapest Corvette that you can buy. And second, I've had the Corvette for 2 years, almost 3. So, if I'm coming up on the 3-year mark of me having the Corvette. If you think about it, I've put nearly 25,000 miles onto that Corvette. It still has its original motor. It still has a lot of its original components. All the, wire harnessing, everything's original on it. If I don't end up, if I don't have plans to replace the motor and replace most of that car, it's going to be approaching 100,000 miles. I better trade it and have that be someone else's problem and get something with a lot less mileage that I can work on, but still have a decent motor for a long period of time. You got to think about that. So, it ain't a bad idea to trade it, especially if you're getting to its limit here soon. Because, again, I don't want to do a huge motor swap in the vet. I don't want to do shit like that. Yeah, the one thing I haven't been able to do, I haven't been able to do a lot of videos with it. So, I definitely think I will go this summer still having the vet. I think I will still have the vet for this summer. But this fall, that point on, I'm not going to say no to trades. If I see a trade that's worth it, I'll trade it. If I get a newer truck, whatever. If I get something that's a little bit more old school, I don't even have to go I can stay within the Corvettes. I can just do an older Corvette, do a C3 Corvette instead of a C4, Just do an LS swap. That Lego motor is a super easy build. Yeah, no. Some people do actually do legit LS swaps in the C4. But nah, that's so fucking expensive, and I can't do that level of work on a car. I can't. Hellcat's way out of the trade range for the value of the Hellcat is way more than the C4, so I wouldn't be able to. If anyone did trade their Hellcat for a C4, the Hellcat is nearly destroyed. Yeah, no. Even the 70s chart, yeah, no. No one's trading their 70s Charger for a 85 C4 Corvette. There's no fucking way. If I had a newer Corvette, maybe, but not an 85 C4, You're looking at C5, C6 Corvette trades right there. Again, like I said, the Corvette I have is one of the cheaper models you can buy online. I've put a couple thousand into the car. So if I can get something that somebody else has maybe worked on and they put a bunch of money into it, maybe. But I'm not trading my car for a cheap piece of shit, And whatever I do trade it for will be nice. Okay, I've seen a couple Monte Carlos before, GG, but it's not something I would entertain. I don't like the look of them, to be honest. I try to think of something I would want to drive, and I would want people seeing me drive. Because I own 2 vehicles. I own the Corvette, and I also own a Focus. And the Focus I have right now, I use as a daily car, while the Vet is kind of like a cruiser. So, yeah. whatever I'm trading the vet for is going to be a cruiser vehicle, or it's going to be my new daily, and then I'm going to trade the Focus for a cruiser, something I can cruise around in. So it's either going to be that or the other. Later link. When's that bald collab with Chilled? I don't know. I think Chilled is fucking broken because he keeps putting go bald in chat, and then he said go skin, and then he went back to going bald. So Chevy Avalanche, not something I'm interested in. What I'm interested in is like an older Camaro or Mustang, but it has to be, the Mustang has to be a lot older. The Camaro needs to be like a 70s. I'd be interested in an older Porsche. That's, yeah, if anyone would ever be willing to trade, I'd probably have to put money up with my car to get that. I like the older trucks. I don't like the newer shit, really. The only thing newer I would trade for would be like a newer Camaro or Corvette or something like that, maybe. But I don't like a lot of the newer vehicles at all. You'd have to find a vehicle from like the 70s or 60s in order for me to be okay with it, you know. You want a fish face Camaro? You talking about the ones, the pointed like this? If you're talking about that, then yes. The 80s ones are kind of flat. Whoop, sorry. It's kind of flat, but the fish face, I think this is the fish face you're talking about, where it's pointed. Yeah, okay. That's the 70s or early 80s Camaro. I'd like one of those. My dad owned a manual, one of those, back when he owned a couple of them. But he had one that was his first car, and if I can get one that looks just like his old first car, I'd trade my Corvette for it and then gift it to him. Because again, I already have two cars now, so trading one away just for a gift for my dad, I wouldn't mind doing. But I'd have to find like the perfect one out there that looks like his. But yeah. Plus the C4 I have is an automatic, so that, I guess that's good because most people can drive it, but I think the manual's worth more if I had a manual Corvette, but I have an automatic Corvette. So I guess that's good though, because the options broaden, because there's going to be a lot of people out there who don't know how to drive stick. But at the same time, if I had a Corvette that was a stick, it would be worth technically more. But yeah. What about a 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302? That's actually one of my dream cars. A buddy of mine named Tyler, he owned a couple Mustangs. I did a lot of bad, illegal, against the law shit with him. Nothing that I could have gotten in that much trouble for, but me and him have done some dumb shit in cars. He is a big Mustang guy, and he told me, I told him my dream cars that, and he's always known me as a Chevy guy, but when he heard my dream car was a 1969 Ford Mustang, he gave me a little Hot Wheels car of the 69 Ford Mustang, the Boss 302 actually. And yeah, actually I don't talk to Tyler right now. He's serving time right now actually. So he's supposed to be getting out late this year, so I'll be looking forward to him getting out, because he is my friend. Still care about him. He just got pinched, you know, running away from cops when you're not supposed to, so he got pinched. He's serving time, but I do miss him. So I'm more into like the GTO line from the 60s. Yeah. Oh, one car in particular, the Ford Grand Torino. That is another dream car of mine. Ford Grand Torino. I want one from Starsky and Hutch. Does anybody know what car that is? Starsky and Hutch Ford Grand. I don't know the year. I think the year is it 1974, 1970, something like that. I don't know what year it is, the car is, but a Ford Grand Torino from Starsky and Hutch. 72. Thank you. Ford Grand Torino. Those cars are beautiful. If I had that car, I'd never trade it away. Ever. It's the 1970 Go Balder. Chilled, you are really trying right now. You are really fucking trying. I just read Zikaru's comment. I know how to ride a stick. Damn. Okay. What about Ford Falcon? I don't know about, no, probably not. I have to look up Ford Falcon because I'm not familiar with it. Or maybe I am, I'm just not. Ford Falcon. I don't know. If I had one like this, a 65, I'd trade my vet for that. Yeah. I like the look of the body. I don't know what motor they typically come with. If it looked like that, no. I don't want this big-ass hood scoop. That's, like, too much. But if I had, like, a red one, that'd be fine. I like this blue one. This blue one looks pretty. I like the rims on it. You know? Chilled. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not spelling that. That's like 4th grader type shit. What about a Nova clone that looks like a Chevelle from 72? Nova clone. You'd have to send me pictures, GG, of what you're talking about. Do a flip with that car. What? 1965, it's a 65 mile. Yeah. Ugh. Man, I'm getting tired. If there's people in my Discord, I'm gonna hop in there, but I gotta even, yeah, there is people in there. I'm gonna probably hop in there and see what people are doing. See what people are up to. But I'm gonna hop off. If there's any questions about what the stream was about, you're gonna have to look back. I will be making a video about some of the stuff I talked about, mainly about the Crow and TJV debate-ish thing during Echo's stream. I will talk about that. And yeah. No stamina, Trevor. I don't know what that's referring to, Sen. Be more specific. What about a 75 Camaro? Yeah. I would be fine with a 75 Camaro. I'd be fine with that. What's it like being old as fuck, Trevor? Oh, I don't think I'm old. I just feel old. Does popcorn come from corn? There was a huge fucking like debate about that. In one of my classes, people debated on where popcorn came from. There was also another food we debated on where it came from. Not food, but condiment. Some people didn't believe ketchup came from tomatoes, which sometimes it there are times where it doesn't, where it's a little bit more artificial, but sometimes it is. So Trevor looks like popcorn. Yikes, this is some of the unoriginality that you're doing again. I mean, technically it is original, but it's just lame and stupid and dumb, and I mean, technically it's not original at all because you just took the word popcorn from Hedgehog's comment and trying to throw it at me as an insult. So people have been able to bully me for a while. It's when I put on the shades is when the official heel turn happened, though, because then I was like The Rock from WWE. I just did a heel turn because I started wearing these more often, you know. Cringe JV, you're old, you're gay, hit that vape, you're dumb, TJV. She says cry about it, LTJV. Actually, remember earlier in that stream when I said that I hate Trevor Gene Valentine subscribed to me? I'm gonna look up and see if I can find that channel, if that person made a channel or not. I hate Trevor Gene Valentine. I'm gonna search that. Search type channel. No channels are found. Huh. That's interesting. That's my alt account. Well, there's no channel about it yet, so... Interesting. Interesting stuff. Alright. I'm going to be ending the stream. Video will be coming out about that. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, MrSen, for coming in and helping out. Trevor Bald Valentine, thank you, Chill Venom, for that. I appreciate it. Yikes, I think, took a big L. I think she just spewed too much in the chat. I think, like, 2% of what she said actually hit. The other 98% is just a bunch of cringe. Better luck next time, next stream. And then, yeah. Hopefully I get to have another conversation with Crow someday. Maybe it's on one of these small commentary channels. Maybe it's on his channel. Maybe it's on this channel. Do you think Crow would actually ever come over on this channel? I don't think he would. You know, why Trevor looks like Terminator, but as a frat boy. Alright, that's going to be the last comment I read. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.